Hi, everybody. Sorry we're so late. So I was determined to finish cleaning this jewelry and didn't realize what time it is, but I got everything tested and everything clean. So I'm sorry that I'm late. And say hi, Ro and Elizabeth.
Hi, everybody. Thank you for coming and staying.
Yep. Hi, everyone.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Sorry I made everybody so late. Hi, Susan and R&R and Jude and Elizabeth and Judy and Isabel. Hello, my dear. Jan, how are you? Wayne, hi, how are you, Wayne? Thank you for coming again. It's been nice to see you every night. It's awesome. And we have somebody new, Purple Mountain Crafts.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for coming, Purple Mountain. Please say hello, everybody, in the chat to the new people. Make them feel welcome. Looks like we got a couple of newbies in. Hi, Marzina. If I missed anybody, we are running so late, but if I missed anybody, hi, Debbie. I'll catch you as you come in. And sorry, we are not normally this late, so I apologize. But I did get that necklace cleaned. I'm going to show you guys real quick how nice it came out. I did the thing that Cinnamon suggested. You remember how black this was? Check it out. Remember how black that was? Yeah, look how nice it came out. But my gosh, it took an hour. But I did it. So, how is everybody's weekend going, ladies? Hi, Alex and Froggy. How are you? Cece, how are you? How's your weekend going, ladies?
Mine's been busy so far, but blessed, very blessed.
Yeah, I had to work today too, so I rushed home from work and started testing jewelry and sent out my email and all of that. So just got carried away with time, not realizing how late it was. And I also noticed that when I scheduled my should have been 7:30, and I just forgot to toggle over to 30 and left it at 7. So I'm probably looking really late. Hi, Gail. How are you? Nice to see you.
How are you, Elizabeth?
I'm good. I was tired after spending all day yesterday at that jewelry show.
Yeah, that can wear you out. Was it outdoors? Were you in the heat all day?
No, luckily it was indoors. But
thank goodness.
But yeah, it was fun though, and I got a little rest, and I organized and priced all my jewelry, so I'm ready to go for my auction.
Yeah, don't forget, Elizabeth will be here on the 18th, and don't forget tomorrow. It's going to be Big Barn Auctions with Chris the Goose and JJ. And they are going to, if there's any interest in that gold watch, I believe they are going to start it at around $2,500 is going to be their reserve. But if you look up that brand, what's the brand again? Hold on. If you look up that brand, those watches go up to 10 grand. So that is a really good price for it. I know it sounds like a lot.
C-O-U-R.
Yes, C-O-R-U-M. Hi, Picky Nikki. How are you? Thank you for coming back. And Julie, hi. How are you? Welcome,
18 karat with diamonds, I might add.
Yes, with diamonds. So I can understand why, he's really starting it at a quarter of what it's worth. So, I've been looking for a gold watch. You got your chance tomorrow to get one at a bargain, and it's 18 karat. So that's really going to be hard to pass up. If I had the 2,500, I'd go for it. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming and thank you for waiting so long for us. Let's go through our auction rules. If you're new to the auction and you would like to bid, Elizabeth will put in the information on how you register. Once you register, then I turn you blue. That way I know I have your information. If you come back again, then we know you're already registered. And to do that, you send your name, your username if they're different, your shipping or mailing address, your PayPal email. You send it to mine, to JewelryNurse1@gmail, and I will forward it to Roberta as needed. And if you do not have a PayPal, you can pay via credit or debit. We just send a email to your, we send an invoice to your email, and that will allow you, if it's not connected to a PayPal, it will allow you to pay however you want. So thank you, Picky Nicky. I appreciate it, and I will forward that with your permission. I will forward it to Roberta. I got it. All right. I also got Hope. Hope, if you are in the chat, type something in. I got one from you too. Roberta, while I forward this to you, do you want to go through the bidding and shipping and all of that real quick? Yes? No? She always freezes whenever I ask her to do that. That's too funny. Okay. So how our bidding works, we do $1 increments until we get to 50. Then we go to $5 bid increments, and then we stay at that. We don't go up to, I know a lot of people go up to 10 at 100. We're not doing that yet. We're keeping it at $5. And if you are international, your shipping's going to cost a little more, but you're doing $5 shipping, Roberta, correct?
$5 shipping. I was just giving my spiel and I had myself on mute. I finally was going to do it.
I thought you panicked. Hi, Stephen, and hi, Cindy.
Yes,
I thought you panicked.
This month I went up to 5 because of the all the supplies and everything entailed. And if it's if it's out of the country, it's definitely cost.
Exactly. It's going to cost a little more, but I think we were kind of the last holdouts before going to $5 shipping. I still do. If you only purchase one item, I'm not going to charge you $5 shipping. I'm still going to do the $3.88 unless it's a really big heavy item, but I'm still going to do around $3.88 to $4. And
I'm playing around with the 2 cents.
Yeah, if your purchase goes over a certain weight, then my shipping goes up a little bit to $5. But I'm going to try and keep it as reasonable as I can, as long as I can. So anything else that we forgot to talk about, ladies?
YouTube has nothing to do with this, with our giveaways.
Yes, we do giveaways. Yep, throughout the auction, we do not cash, but we're going to be doing like free shipping and jewelry bucks that you can spend however you want. You can use them to bid. You can save them up. You can take it off your shipping, however you want to use them. Hi, sis. And we will also still be doing jewelry gifts too. So I think that is everything. I can't think of anything else. So I'm going to go ahead and Roberta and let you get started while I pull my first round. So you ready?
All righty. I will. I'll show something.
All right. Are you guys ready for an auction? Let's do it. And if you're new to the channel, we mostly do sterling silver jewelry. We do occasionally have costume, but we mostly are selling sterling silver. All right, Ro, you're up.
All right. I have got a really beautiful little, this is a slider. This goes up and down to wherever you want it. It is sterling silver. It's been tested. These little feathers on the bottom, let me get a closer look under my loop-de-loop. One is silver, one is gold, and one is not a copper color, but a pretty, can't think of the word. Anyways, there's 3 different colors on these cute little, I did not test the leaves. I'm assuming they're all sterling. I'm going to start this at $20. And I'll get to the length. If I open it all the way up, it is
Yeah, our prices
20
are really
inches.
very reasonable. So the shipping, it makes it very minimal because our prices are very reasonable.
It slides very easily. Very pretty little necklace. Rose gold is the color I was trying to remember. Sorry, everybody. I'm a little rusty today. We do, Cindy. I agree. Cindy Lovin. And if there's no interest in this, 20 inches, Gail.
Peeing my pants
All the way
emoji.
open. Let me see all the way open where your neck would go, what that measurement is. Yeah, 19 inches when this is totally open. And then you can just adjust this wherever you want it. If you wanted it tighter around your neck with more of a little swag there. This is really pretty, and you won't see how pretty until you, oh, look, it almost goes with my ring. Maybe I should keep it.
No, too late. Too late.
I know.
Jude's reminding you to hold still, Ro.
Oh, Jude, you got to keep on me tonight. I'm sure it's because this is on Wi-Fi and not my data.
Okay, Marzena's in for 20.
But my data has been awful. Okay. You can start calling it down.
Okay. Once. Gianna says the torque she got is even more stunning in person.
Oh, I'm so happy, G.
Sold. We're sold to Marzena for 20.
Isn't the clasp on it, or whatever you call that, the little locking part, isn't that cool though, G? Somebody did a good job on that. Thank you, Marzena. Thank you very much. I have got...
Somebody has to start. That's true.
What?
Somebody
I'm
has
sorry.
to start. She said somebody has to start.
True.
That is very true.
I showed this the other day, but I just love this mother of pearl, I guess. What? I'm assuming that's mother of pearl. See that shell? Gorgeous. Yeah. We're going to start this at 20. It's on an 18-inch 925 Italy chain. And if you can, let me hold it real still before my little Jude gets me. Can you see the little decorations of the flowers on it?
Get her, Jude, get her.
Oh, yeah. Yep. It's pretty.
Hey, Mike.
Hi, Mike. How are you tonight? Nice to see you.
There's etched little design of flowers on there. I'm hoping it shows up.
Yeah.
Hi, Kathy. Hi, everybody I missed.
Oh, hi, Kathy. Sorry to hear about your husband's sister.
Oh, yeah, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I bet it looks beautiful, G. Send me a picture so I can see how beautiful it ended up looking.
Cindy, Julie Schwartz said that she sent her information to you.
All righty. Oh, let me, I need to turn. I just realized I didn't turn the other lady's blue yet. Thank you, Julie and Wayne. I am going to, and Hope, I am going to forward all of you to Roberta, if you are okay with that.
Sorry,
and
Kathy.
I will come back and turn you all blue. So let's see, if you just registered, type hot. Wait a minute, I got Julie. I'm adding you. You should be blue now. Hi, Kathy Evans. Nice to see you. And Wayne, if you will say hi. I'll get you to. And Purple Mountain Crafts. Did you register?
Amen, Kath. All right, I'm pulling this, everybody. Let's see. Okay, I've got a real pretty pendant. Sterling silver. It's on an 18-inch 925 Italy chain. And I just love this. And we're going to start this at 24. This is kind of cool how the mother of pearl goes down to here that's white. Then down here it's got a little bit of a green. And then down here, I don't know what those black squares are, but they are inlays.
Yeah, that is pretty. It's kind of ombre.
I like that.
Okay, Roberta, I sent you the new registration, so everybody is
Thank you, my
good to
dear.
go with that. Let me turn Wayne blue.
I don't know if you can see that.
Okay, you should be blue now, Wayne, and
Thank you, Kathy. I'm really sorry for your loss.
yes, Kathy.
Okay,
It's
you
been
can let me know later on this. We'll pass on that.
It's been one of those weeks again. A lot of loss this week.
I have a real pretty clamper. It's Italy, I believe. Let me read it. It says 925
Kelly.
Italy, and then some sort of a maker's mark on that cartouche right there. Opens like that. It is rose gold, but it's sterling. We're going to start this at 20. I will give you a measurement. 2 1/4 that way. And 2 1/2 this way. My wrist is a 6 1/2, and I actually like the way this feels. I could wear that very comfortably.
Oh, that looks nice. Is that sterling?
Yep. It says 925 Italy right there. But it's a rose gold color. It's got some other marks. I can't read them. I'm sorry?
I was multitasking when you said it. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Sharon. I hope everybody got their stuff.
Yeah,
I'd love
it
to
looks
hear
like
from you. Hi,
things
Vanessa.
got there much faster this week, except for a couple of international packages. Most of them are there already, so that's good. Mail is getting a little bit faster.
And if you're ever unhappy, please let me know that too, because I will make it right. I really mean that. I never want anybody unhappy and not telling me. All right, we're going to move on. This is a pretty one. It's like a brush type finish.
Is it
I don't think
hinged?
it's showing how pretty it is. Yeah.
Okay.
Cute little hands.
I always fit a lot of people then.
Oh, that locket with the screw on the back does have ashes in it, so it's going to get retired. Yeah, it did have ashes in it. Putting that one out to pasture.
Okay. Hi, Sharon.
That's
Hi,
cool, Sharon. All right, we're moving on. Let's do a couple of cute brooches, shall we? Okay. All right, I am going to start these brooches that are sterling, that are Mexico. Let me get the other one. Where did he hide? There he is. Okay. These are kitties. You got the mama kitty. Well, 3 baby kitties and that kitty. This says Mexico, and then it's Taxco. It's got, the number and the letters there. 925. This one, let me make sure it's the same. Yep. Different number, but the same marking. We're going to start these at $22 for choice. Gorgeous little kitties for all our kitty lovers.
They're so cute. I love the big one's
Hi,
tail.
Amy. I know, it's like, I'll get you.
All right, I think I finally got it together and I'm ready.
We have 50 in chat. Holy cow. Thank you, everybody.
Welcome, everybody. Thank you for coming tonight. We really appreciate you all being here.
Thank you so much.
Picky
These are
Nicky's
really
in
good
for
sized
22.
brooches. Hey, Picky Nicky.
Mickey,
Say 2 inches.
Let's see.
She said she
He's
sent it.
almost 2 inches. These are nice size.
Let me check. Oh, I do have it. Sorry, I didn't turn you. I knew there was one other person I needed to turn.
Hey, Aaron.
Turning you
Shame
now,
on you.
Miss Mickey.
Shame on you.
I know. I got a pink
Hi,
slip
Aaron.
already. Hey, Aaron. Already
Everybody's
handing
stuff
out
will
the
go
pink
out Monday,
slips.
Tuesday latest. Buddy, what are you doing?
I'm giving myself one today.
Oh, that's great, Vanessa. Hi, Aaron. That emoji, I realize now that it's a cat, but I thought it was a tape dispenser.
I love that kitty, and I just found it today, Sharon. I just found that emoji. I thought, oh, that is so cute. Now I can do it.
Okay, did anybody else want to come in for 23 or?
Buddy, I'll be right with you.
Hi,
That is my
buddy.
puppy. All you people that don't know Buddy, he is a little wiener dog, a spoiled little wiener dog. Yes, you are. Yes, you are a spoiled little wiener dog. I can't hold you right now. I cannot hold you.
See, now you made the mistake of talking to him. You know what happened.
He knows I'm showing kitties. I
Cindy
can't
would like
hold
to
you,
know
Buddy.
how
Now
they're
stop.
signed. Cindy would like to know how they're signed, bro.
This is the TH dash and then a number. Mexico 925. That's a tax code. This is the same thing. The TH. If I hold it still, you can see it, I think. Mexico 925. And they've been tested. I test everything, even if it's signed. Something might get by me. If it does, I will make it better.
Because I was
Stop.
Okay, we're
And I
going
got all mine
twice.
tested yesterday. Nah. Hi, Maury. Hey, Jen. As soon as I finish this, Cindy, we'll go over to you and I'll let Buddy out.
All right.
That's awesome, Cindy, that you sold one for that price. People love their cats.
Yes,
Mike, that sounds good.
The amount of cat
Num num.
for sure. People do love their kitties.
Stop it. Oh, he's being very, very naughty.
Hi, Susie.
Hey, Susie.
Okay, we are sold for 22 to Picky Nicky.
Picky will call this one 1 and this one 2, honey. And congratulations on your first sale with me. Thank you so much.
Congrats, congrats.
Yeah.
I'll be right with you. Yes, Buddy's being a poopy. He does have fans, I think. Stop.
I go, Granny, go.
Oh, thank you, Picky Nicky.
Well,
You'll
awesome.
love them. Thank you so much. There's your babies coming home to you.
All righty.
All right, Cindy, go ahead and bring it over to you, and I will run down. And
All righty. Okay. My first offer is going to be this beautiful marcasite heart locket. Beautiful. All the marcasites are there. Is in very good condition. It looks like new condition. I know it's not brand new. It looks like it though. You can see I cleaned it, but it had a picture in it, which I need to pull out apparently. But beautifully done locket on a nice heavy chain. And I'll give you a length on both of these chains in a second. That's choice number 1. Choice number 2 is this, and I have this on a little bit longer chain. Beautiful Celtic pendant. It's got a Celtic star in the middle, and it has been tested, both the silver and the stones, if you're new to the channel. Ro and I both have presidiums to test our gemstones. So this is testing as an amethyst, and it's a trillion cut amethyst, and the choices, that's a choice of. We're going to start them at 23 for choice of. And let me give you a length on these chains. They're both heavier, nicer chains on both of these. This is a box chain, and it is a heavier box chain. It is 18 inches on the heart locket, and the Celtic pendant is, actually this one is almost 20 inches. Yeah, this one's 20 inches on this one.
Somebody in the chat yesterday, when I asked about the number of points on the star, said the 7-pointed star was for the 7 days it took God to create the earth.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
I can't remember who said it, but
it's a beautiful pendant. It's very well done. It does have a 925 mark on the back, and this one is marked inside.
Aaron's in for 23.
Yeah, you notice the last name with Aaron. She's married to an Irishman, my son. And this one, oh, you know what? I just realized my husband grabbed my loop earlier. Let me go grab it back.
Hi, Raven. Oh, she says it wards off evil.
Sorry about that. He had grabbed my loop to take the screw out of the back of that pendant to see if there were ashes in it. This one's probably marked Thailand more than like. Oh no, this one is Marsalis. It's the M and the backwards upside down C. So this is a Marsalis piece and probably Italian silver on the chain. Actually, you know what? This is marked 925A, so I suspect that might be Thailand sterling, which is good too. So this one is Italy on this chain. So there you go. You can start counting them down. I think I saw Aaron. Was Aaron in on that one?
Yep.
All righty.
Okay. All right, going on. And for anybody that's new, you just have to have your bid in before I type in sold if you want to jump in.
Yes, we do going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold.
We don't usually linger, so we can see lots and lots and lots of beautiful things.
Yeah, so we can get you more pieces once we're down to only one person bidding. We move it along a little quicker.
Yeah, and we are sold.
Okay, Aaron.
We don't dawdle.
Dear? Well, we do dawdle a little bit, but not a lot.
She wants
She would
the
like
star.
the star.
The star. All right. That's what I thought.
Congratulations.
Okay, I will offer this one at that price to anybody in the chat who is interested to. This is a beautiful piece. This is a gotta see in person. A really gorgeous locket.
Patty Kane would
Gotta
like
see
the
and a
heart.
must have.
You got it, Miss Patty. It is a beautiful locket.
Oh, here comes trouble. Come on back in, bud. Now be a good boy.
If I had the time, I would
Okay.
pre-tape these bags, but who's got the time? Thank you, Miss Patty. Thank you, Aaron. Okay, next up, I have this beautiful amber. This is Baltic amber. It's made into a brooch, but you could put a converter on there and wear it as a pendant too. It would make kind of a cool pendant. I'm going to start this one at 30.
That's pretty.
The amber is very kind of rustic look to it, but beautiful brooch. It's also got some of the butterscotch amber in it towards the center.
Hi, Susan. I've missed you, Susan. Where have you been?
Hi, Susan.
Hey, Susan. Nice to see you.
You okay?
Hey, Sue.
Hey, Anna.
Nice to see you too. So, how was your trip, Jen?
Yeah,
Are you back
Susie's on board?
Alrighty. If there is no interest in the amber brooch at 30, I will move on.
I like the crocheted or knitted back. It's cute.
Yeah.
Oh,
good way to keep it together.
Cindy
I
loves
think these are
jewelry. You're kidding me.
handmade.
Naughty, naughty.
Uh-oh.
I'm still going to send her another one.
Bit you? Ouch. Okay, so let's move on.
He's going to like the next one I send him.
Let's do a choice of on these two rings. These are gorgeous. Look how nicely that one cleaned up. Y'all saw how dirty that was when I got it. It cleaned up very nicely. Very beautiful. Mm-hmm. And this is carnelian here. Also beautifully done. This one is marked okay, what is it? Oh, this has the diamond mark that we're always asking about. This is a American designer that outsources to China, but it has that diamond mark, 925 and China. This one is marked Thailand, 925, and has the initials, looks like maybe CRT, I think. We're going to do a choice of starting at 25 on these. This one is almost a 7, not quite a 7. You probably could stretch it to a 7 if you wanted to. Beautiful stones in there. This is a carnelian, and it is a size 9. And let me get you verify. I can't remember whether these were amethyst or spinel. These are amethyst. These are testing as amethyst. Beautiful ring, though, in person. It's so pretty. What did I do with my... And welcome, all of our new people. It's so nice to have new people in, always.
Yeah.
Both beautiful rings, though. Beautiful piece of carnelian. At least I think this is. Let me check this one. I could be wrong. This one? Yes, this is carnelian. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't tourmaline or something like that.
Welcome back, Steve.
Drinking his water.
Gorgeousness, though. All right, let's move on. I'll bring those out again later. Okay, how about some turquoise? It's a beautiful turquoise ring.
That's cool.
Yeah, nice turquoise ring. It's a size 8. It is, this is Thailand also. And it has the initials SX925. And we are going to start it at 25. Beautiful piece of turquoise in this. And it's one long piece of turquoise.
Good deal.
Cool.
It's got that, the color of Sleeping Beauty blue.
Hi, G.
Hey, G. Very pretty. I did tell you what size that was, right?
Yep, 8.
8. Yeah. Gorgeous. Put it on my. Now you see why I'm not keeping that one. It's way too small.
Okay. Isabel's in.
My big fat fingers.
Hi, Sharon.
Hi, Sharon.
Thanks for coming.
Sharon, how are you, Miss Sharon? Nice to see you. We have Isabel in at 25, looking for 26 on this. Gorgeous, and it is a well-made ring, too. This is a nicely done ring.
Okay, Cindy Levin's in at 26.
Very pretty one, Cindy. All right, we got to find out who that maker is for the diamond shape. I got several pieces this week.
Hi, Denise.
Hey, Denise. Nice to see you, honey. Thank you for coming.
Hey, what do you say, Isabel?
Hi, Sylvia. I recognize the name. You have been in the chat before, haven't you?
Hi, Denise. Hi,
What
Sylvia.
does it look?
Hi, Sylvia.
Hi, Andrea.
I'm sorry, I'm not. Oh, the diamond shape? Okay, let me see if, no, this one doesn't have that mark. After we sell this one, I'll show you real quick, because I'm going to actually bring out a piece that has that shape on it. If I can remember which one of these bracelets it actually is. I think it's this
Laptop
one.
is being a little booger right now.
Yeah, whenever I find this mark, it is always well-made jewelry. It's the shape of a diamond, like an actual diamond, not like a baseball diamond kind of thing, but an actual diamond. You can count this down.
Okay. Going once. Isabel, if you want to come back in, now's your time.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize
Yeah, it
there were
helps
two
when you let
people.
us
I've
know you.
forgotten there were 2 people bidding.
It
Going
helps when you let
twice.
us know you're out, gals and guys.
Yeah, it does help move things along so we can bring out more items if you let us know when you're out. For those that are new in the chat.
Fair warning. Okay, we are sold to Cindy Loves Jewelry. Oh, nope, she came in before
Isabel,
my
you're
sold.
Oh, she
Oh
certainly
yeah, she
did.
got in there before you said that.
Okay, Cindy Loves
Yes,
Jewelry
she
is in
did.
the 20th. And I'm going to try to delete my sold. Okay, there we go.
Is that your size, Cindy? An 8?
Your
Yeah, the
daughter-in-law
next
is
time we need to gift you something.
Okay,
Cindy. Your
Isabel.
daughter-in-law is talking to you in chat.
Okay, absolutely. Yeah, we can do your grandmother's stuff. As long as you guys do the shipping, you can auction as long as you want.
I'll mind the baby.
Yeah, I don't even mind doing that. I just hate to do the shipping. No time.
Especially on bigger stuff.
Yes, yeah. And the glassware, yeah, that takes a lot longer to pack. You got to be a lot more careful.
Yep. Okay, Cindy's in for 30. Isabella's out. Thank you for letting us know, and thanks for your bids, Isabel.
It is a beautiful ring. It really is.
Okay, we're going once.
And she's calling it turquoise.
Yes, it is turquoise. It's turquoise. Hi, Francine. Nice to see you.
Okay. I'm typing. Sold.
It's turquoise, Anna.
Yes, it is turquoise.
Congratulations. Thank you, ladies.
Alrighty, thank you. So, Miss Cindy?
Yep, Cindy 11 for 30.
Yes.
All right, thank you, Miss Cindy.
Miss Lovin. Razzie's mom.
Cindy Lou Bob.
Cindy Lou Bob.
Alrighty, next up. Okay, this is the diamond shape, hopefully, and this is not a real good example of
Hi,
it,
Carla.
but it's larger, so it might actually focus and let you see it. It's right there. Kind of hard to see on that one. And the 925 is usually always right beside it on that one. But beautiful bracelet. Look how nice that cleaned up. It was black.
Beautiful.
Cleaned up very nice. And those earrings, I'm putting the earrings with it. I didn't completely clean those. Those took a little more elbow grace. But I'm pairing these with it just because they are such a close match. So those are going with it. I'm going to start this. Yeah, they're nicely done too. And the bracelet is. I'm going to start it for both the earrings and the bracelet at $38. And I will give you a link here. The bracelet,
yes, you did, Cindy.
is a 7.5-inch bracelet, so it's a little bit longer. And give you an idea of size.
Stop. Oh, he wants to be picked up. I can't help it. Come here.
It weighs.
I'm
With
sorry.
the
I was gone all
earrings
day
and
and
the
you couldn't see
bracelet,
it.
it is 25.4 grams,
Be
so
a good
close
boy.
to an ounce of silver here.
Cindy, I was thinking about something else when you
All right.
said the size of the bracelet.
You be a good boy.
Oh, 7.5, Alex.
Aaron wants to see your puppy row.
Yeah, you better show the puppy, Roro.
I can't show the puppy right now. He is just so. I've been gone all day, and he's like, "You haven't held me
Freaking
all
out.
day." He just wants love, and
And it does have the double clasp on it there, double locking clasp, both sides there.
Okay, Marjane is
be a
in
good
at
boy and go get in your crib.
35.
That's a beautiful set. Married like that.
Actually, it was 38, but I'll take the 35. That's fine.
Oh, sorry. I did put in
That's okay.
38.
That's okay. We'll go. We'll start there. No problem.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, you're going down your cribby.
Adela
Get
is
your
in at
cribby.
38.
Hi, Adela. Nice to see you. Yeah, the
Hey, Adela.
earrings are not exact, but they are very close, aren't they?
Yeah, it's a nice as a set. It's okay, Marzana. You got to start it.
That's okay, Marlena.
He just threw
Hi,
himself on the
Adela.
floor like, oh,
Marzana's in at 43.
I like a girl who does her own thing.
And Adela's back at 45.
Yeah, I was really happy with how pretty that came out when I cleaned it. It was so black. I didn't know
no
if it was
kidding.
gonna come clean. The earrings were even harder to clean. I didn't completely
Very
get all
nice.
of them. I see now that they have dried. They do have backs also.
Marzana's in at 48.
However, you know, I always recommend not to use sterling silver backs.
Okay, Adela's in at 50. Now we move to $5 bids.
Very lovely.
Yeah, I wasn't even sure if the earrings were gold toned because they were so tarnished.
Marzana's in at 55.
Ooh. Have you rested up from your vacation yet, Marzina? Yes, we do use the cleaning wipes in the white and black container. And if you have never been here when we've talked about them, these are fabulous. I highly recommend them. They come in a canister like bleach wipes, and they are really nice. They make it so much easier. If I had a piece of tarnished silver in front of me, I would show you, but I cleaned most of it. Let's see.
Thanks for your bids, Adela. We're at final warning.
Okay, here's an example. They should give us stock in this company. I know we sell a lot of these wipes for them, Roberta.
No kidding. We buy a bunch of them. Never mind just
If
sell
you've
them.
never seen how well this works, this is the wipe. See how tarnished that is? Comes off just that easy. Love these wipes.
Clean it.
That easy, and it
I'm using one
doesn't
right
smell
now.
chemically. It basically smells like soap. I usually rinse it off, but don't have a sink in here. But see how quickly that works? Well,
I rinse it off with the with just a clean up, a wipey.
Yeah, I highly recommend them.
Okay, Cindy, we're sold to Marzana at 55.
Thank you, Marzana.
Congratulations. Thank you, everybody that bid.
Last bit. All right, Roberta, it is your turn.
All righty. Oh, and I gotta.
Thank you, everybody.
Move my Clorox clean up. I'm just washing a piece of jewelry. Okay, I have 2 brooches up. We're going to start them at 23 for choice. One is the Tree of Life, and this one is so cool. It's all etched up here. I just tested these. These are sterling. These are just faux pearls. This is a cute little Rolo chain that's holding everything together. It's marked 925, and for the life of me, I cannot read what this says. It's not stamped very well, but it has been tested. It's all sterling. So there's your first choice. And your second choice is this beautiful Tree of Life. This is vermeil. There's your cartouche that says sterling and I believe a name. Yes, it says sterling DEC. A lowercase D, E, and then the C is above it.
Room service.
Very cute. There's your 2 choices.
My mom is so cute. Whenever I'm in here on a Saturday, she makes me dinner and brings it in.
If you purchase from our pop-up sale on Thursday, and I've already invoiced and charged you shipping, and you purchase tonight, there will not be additional shipping. Plus, I sell
Same
a big
applies
old
here.
lot, but I don't think I have any big lots tonight.
Okay, we're going to pull these. Over there. I have 2 more brooches. This is, let me look at this other one. This is really worn down, but it's the same maker. Can you see that? I guess, Jude, didn't you tell me this is a...
One's Mary Engelbright.
Elizabeth? Okay.
I think
this
Jude
is just worn down.
Yeah.
Yep. I got this from Jude. She's a illustrator. She does illustrations. I'm putting these up for 20 for choice. And this one is another one I'm going to put up. This is Mexico 925. And this is like a little Easter hat. He's brass. And she's brass. And then that's sterling. So you've got the bonnet and then the 2
that bunny's
choices.
Adorable. I love the bunny.
I know, the bunny's cute, but this little hat is adorable also.
Jude's in at 20. She sees critters.
So cute, Jude, these. And I've never seen anything like these. I've never seen this woman's work, Jude.
Heavily red, white, and black. You know, kind of primary colors. Green. There's lots of cherries involved.
You can start counting it down, my little friend.
Okay.
I already know which one Jude wants.
Okay, we are sold.
Jude, am I correct? I'm assuming that's her, Jude. Could I be wrong? I'm waiting on my Jude to tell me which one she wants. Okay. If you're not happy with that when you get it, just let me know. Thank you, honey. Okay. Move these out of the way. All right, I have got the cutest kitty. This is not, let me check it again. I mean, it goes up a smidgen. I mean, such a small amount that I'm not going to call it anything but glass. But these are all little rhinestones. We're going to start this at 25. It is gorgeous. I put it on this chain. You get you the measurement. This is a 14-inch chain. I'll be happy to change the chain out to probably an 18-inch. I think I have an 18-inch in there, if you want. I'm trying to get it to flash. It is just gorgeous. Little crystal. It does not have anything but a 925 A. Can't read it through my phone. 925 capital ATR China. I really thought I'd find the swan on it, but no swan. I haven't seen Vicki in a few days, Erin.
Yeah, she's I think going through pain again with her hands.
Well, Andrea says that she thinks the diamond may be paramount gems. She'll send Cindy a message.
I'm sorry?
The diamond?
The diamond, oh, maybe paramount. Okay, thank you. Perfect, because I find that a lot, and it always, hi, Junking Data Girl, how are you? Welcome back. It always seems to be really substantial and nicely made pieces. That is such a cute kitty.
Awesome little kitty. I wish you could see how really beautiful it is. My lighting is terrible. All right, we're going to pull it.
Okay.
Aaron wants to know how big that was. Bro.
I'm sorry, how big is I'm sorry.
How big is
the I'm sorry. I will show you. I'm trying to see through my phone. It's very hard. About 1.5 inches, almost 1.5 inches. Am I seeing that right? No, about 1 inch on the pendant. With the bail, it's a little bit more. Andrea, you're always looking up stuff. You're a good little
looker-upper.
Dadder upper.
lookologist.
Dadder looker upper.
You're a better
Lookologist, yeah.
lookologist than Roberta, right?
I stay on the computer. This is really cute, but this is only glass. And
Yes,
this
you
is
do.
this
You
is
are
coming up
constantly.
quartz. So that's a quartz druzy, all sterling. We're going to start this at 22. It's on an 18-inch 925 Italy chain.
All right, Gianna,
It's
check
very
your
pretty.
PayPal. Done, my
Ooh, I
love.
like the sound of that. It is marked. Oh, it is marked 925 simply. It's pretty though. I'm going to put a choice up there. These are beautiful blue topaz, articulated. I better check this. I didn't add this chain. It's 18.5-inch chain, 925. So there's your choices. Both of them are very beautiful. $62 in chat. Thank you, everybody, so much.
Thank you for coming, everybody.
All right. I am pulling these. If you watch this later and you see these and you want to get back with me, go right ahead, please. All right. I've got a cute little set that we kind of married. Darcy, I do not have any. I will check, though, when Cindy's up. I don't think I do. This is just green glass.
We're in the chat yet. Are you in Velvet?
I don't think I've seen her.
I don't want to bring out the pineapple until she's in.
This is just glass, but it's green glass. This is all sterling. Beautiful Celtic design. It's on a Rollo chain, and the Rollo chain has an extender. But I'm going to go to the very end to give you the total length of it. We're going to start this at 25 because it has earrings. I'll get right with you on them as soon as I hook this and then measure it. So the part that goes around your neck is 16 inches, but you can add an extender. And here's the earrings that I've matched with it. They're not the exact same shape of this, but I think they go wonderfully with this. And these are also just glass. So there is your little set. I don't often get green, whether it's glass or not.
Oh, and I am going to have that tanzanite ring some point tonight, guys, too.
That's pretty.
She's in the chat. There's Velvet. Hi, Velvet.
All right, Miss Velvet. I'll bring it out next round.
Very pretty, y'all. Sorry, my phone is not showing how pretty everything is.
Oh, is that the green one? Yes, that is a gorgeous piece in person. Yes, it is.
Very beautiful, all tested. So it's just green glass, but it is all sterling.
That's the one I wanted you to show them last night. Gorgeous piece.
All right, we're going to pull it. All right, I have a
Kathy Evans
beautiful,
is in for
beautiful.
25. Sorry, Ro. Kathy's in.
Oh, that's okay. How is that a lag? I guess we've got a lag. You can call it down, Elizabeth.
Okay.
I got to find a bag to put these earrings in so they don't get hurt. Kathy, thank you. Kathy, were you debating, or are we having that much of a lag?
We're sold to Kathy.
Thank you, honey. We'll have to slow down if there's that much of a lag.
Yeah, there is a bit of a lag. It's not too serious, but there is a little bit of a lag already.
She said she was
All right,
half
for my
asleep.
last. Oh, wake up, wake up, wake up. All right,
Good night,
got...
Erin. See you tomorrow.
Love you, Erin.
Christy wants to buy the little kitty.
The little kitty. Oh, the
pendant.
Hold on, honey. What did I do with it? This one,
That's
honey?
my line. That's
Wait till
my
you see
line.
this.
What did I do with it? I'm the one who says that. What did I do with it?
Wait till you see this in person. Wait till you see this in person. I'm not kidding. Buddy? All right, Cindy, that was my 3, and I have got to... Okay, honey, thank you so much.
All righty.
I have got to go do something with him. I will be right
You
back.
made the mistake of talking to him all sweet like you were going to play with him, and now he's like, okay, I'm not going away until you play with me. All righty, so this is going to be a choice of...
Good night, Erin.
I've got these. These are the late 70s, early 80s style puffy kind of earrings. They're marked SA925 on these, and they have been tested. These are kind of a mesh hoop. These are really cool. Also marked 925, and I believe, if I remember right, these are Italy. Yes, these are Italian. And these are also the 70s, 80s style. They are marked 925. So this is going to be a choice of starting at 20. Let's see, I didn't quite get all the tarnish cleaned off of that one, did I?
Gives it character.
Yeah, these are beautiful Italian silver, and it says all of that on that little tip, believe it or not.
Those are so hard to read.
I know. Let me give you a size on these. These are a little bit larger hoops than most of them that I had last week. These are an inch and a half, kind of an oval shape. These are about almost an inch and a half. Well, to the point, right there they are. Same length as the other ones. These are an inch and 3/8. Was wondering if you could bead these, Gianna, with because it's like an open mesh. That would be kind of interesting if you could get a needle through there.
Hi, Olga. Cindy Eleven sent you a bunch of marks
Oh, awesome. Thank you,
via
Cindy.
messenger.
Never have enough marks.
Vanessa says,
Yeah.
"Row looks like Cindy's
Okay,
nails are holding
so
on."
the first one, Cindy, with something sitting in the middle of it, like an owl or whatever that is, I think that's the mark right there. Thank you, Miss Cindy. Or the second one actually has like an owl or something inside it. So Donnelly Brothers. Let me see what Andrea sent. Okay, and I've seen that mark too. So let me try and figure out which one this is. Well, I already put that away. So I'll look at it later.
Yeah, they do, Vanessa, and she said she likes them.
I've seen both of those with the owl and the PG in it. Yeah, they're doing really well too. They're not growing out as fast either. Usually by now they're so grown out already. But they're doing good, Vanessa.
I chopped all mine off today.
Is there no interest in these? I will move on. Okay, so next up I have this gorgeous pineapple pendant.
I thought Alex was in.
Oh, was somebody bidding on this?
Oh, yeah. Alex was in at 20.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. No problem. Let me bring them back.
Pink Slipty Dipty.
It's Alex.
Yep. It's all counted down.
I'm sorry, my YouTube chat disappeared for a second. I mean, not YouTube, but my StreamYard chat was all I could see. So I didn't see it in there. All righty. Sorry about that, Alex.
Pink Slipty Dipty.
They are really nice earrings for $20. I mean, these are pretty substantial too on these.
Okay, we are sold, Alex.
All right, your choice, Alex. This sort of looks like wheat, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Your choice, 1, 2, or 3. Thank you, Miss Alex.
She wants the middle mesh.
All right, good choice, the Italian ones. And I will offer these to the chat. Anybody wants a pair of these at 20? Just let me know, hearts or wheat. All right, so let's move over to the pineapple. This one's got I've got a nice.
Monique, did you want one of those? You're seeing me.
Oh, yep. If you want one of these at 20.
No, she's getting the pink slip. She's getting the pink slip. She wants to be in the pink slip.
The wheat?
Oh, no,
okay, thank you, Monique.
She wants the wheat.
All righty, you
got
it.
She was looking for a pink slip.
I've already given myself one. Don't bother.
I saw somebody say hi to Auntie Rowe.
All right, so again,
hi if you're here.
This has got a really, really nice, heavy, tight weave curb style chain on it, and it is a really cute pineapple. And does test as sterling, and it is marked somewhere, but I don't remember what. We're going to start this at 25 on the pineapple with the chain. It's marked AIC 925, and the chain is at least 18. Let me measure. It is a nice chain, too. It's a little heavier. It's not a
Velvet
super thin
Sunflowers
one.
in for 25.
It is 20-inch chain
That's
on this one.
adorbs.
Yeah, it's a nicely done little pineapple. Very detailed.
Auntie Rosen at 26.
Adorbs.
Okay, Susan, you'll need to come up.
The top part almost has a little bit of a pink look to it, like there's a little bit of a rose gold look on the top part of the pineapple.
Susan
It's like towards the center of the leaves. I don't know if you can see that there, but right in the center of the leaves.
Okay. Thank you, Auntie Ro and Susan, for your bids. My bid is Velvet Sunflower at 30. I'm going to start calling it.
Hi, Joe.
Hi, Joe.
Nice.
Hi, JoJo.
And I'm so excited that we have new people in tonight. Thank you, everybody, for coming. All the new people for checking us out.
Yes. Blessings, blessings, blessings. 70 in chat.
Okay, we are sold to Velvet Sunflower for 30.
Thank you, Velvet.
Congratulations, everybody. Well, Velvet. Thank you, everybody that bid.
Yes, thanks, everyone. All right, let's see. What do I want to do on this last one? I'm going to put out something. Are you still in the chat, Stephen? I have a Coro Pegasus silver tone piece. This is Coro Pegasus. This is a vintage Coro. Actually, let me see. I think this one.
That's cool, Velvet.
This one has a patent pending on it. It does not have a copyright, so I'm thinking it's probably early 50s, pre-55 probably. I'm going to start this at 20. Let me give you a length on it. This is not sterling. This is a Coro, but it is a silver tone Coro, which is not quite as common. It's 17¼ inches. Odd length, but there you go. It's how many strands? 1, 2, 3, 4 strands.
It's a nice looking necklace.
Yeah, it's been a while since I found a Coro with the patent pending without a and a long time since I found a Coro Pegasus. Definitely an older mark.
Steven, are you out there?
Ma'am, we'll come back to it. I'll set it aside. Okay. Another beautiful bracelet. This one is Mylar, Italy. I believe. Let me make sure. I'm not telling a fib there. I have 2 of them tonight, and I think this is one of them. Yeah, this is a Mylar piece. It's marked 925 Italy Mylar, and it weighs 22.4 grams. So 2/3 of an ounce plus. It's 7 inches, and I'm going to start it at 45. Beautiful bracelet. You to get an idea of size on it. This is a gorgeous piece. And Mylar, Italy is always very well made jewelry. Has an older style clasp and a single safety.
It's pretty. You've had a couple in that similar to that.
Yes, I've had several of them. I've found a bunch of them over the last month or so of this style. Slightly different. All of them have been slightly different, but this kind of Mylar. Beautiful design, though.
That's pretty.
And I think it is about a 1/2 inch. Yeah, right at a 1/2 inch width. And of course, I did test it. Did clean
We're
up.
testing fools.
Yeah, that's why I was late tonight. All right, let's move on. And I have, let's see what this one is. Okay, here is another Mylar, Italy. Also marked Made in Italy, Mylar 925. Similar, but more of a checkerboard pattern. This one I think is a little longer. Let me check here. I could be wrong. Yeah, this one's 7.5, and I think it's a little bit heavier. This one is 25.5, so really close to an ounce of sterling on this one. And it's two-toned, but it's a very pale gold. Every other one is a really pale gold. I don't know if you can see that on screen, but it's very light. And I'm going to start this one at 50. And this one is a little bit longer, 7.5 inches, and has a little more sterling, but it is also Mylar. That's the back. That's the front. And I think it's also about a 1/2 inch. Actually, this one is not quite as white as the other one. This one is 3/8.
Yeah, you can see that every other row is the different color a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's very subtle difference. And it might even just be a texture thing. Just sort of looks, the texture is different. Gorgeous piece though. All right, let's move on. I need to pull out the calculator. Okay, this next bracelet coming up weighs 59 grams, which means it's right at 2 ounces. It is like a gram short of 2 ounces. Yeah, so one I was wearing last night. Give me 1 second. Okay, so unfortunately I got to start this one a little higher feet. This one has a toggle. I wore it for a whole week just to make sure the toggle wasn't going to come loose, and it didn't, not once. This one is about 7¼ also. Actually almost 7½ on this one. Yep, nope, it is right at 7½ inches. And I'm going to start this one at 75. This is a
Gorgeous.
slobber knocker, as Mike would call it. Pull that up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Really nice bracelet, though.
Wow.
And it has been tested. It does test as sterling. I tested a couple of different spots. Tested the toggle and a couple of the loops. But 59 grams, so lots of sterling there. 2 ounces of sterling, basically.
Nice investment.
Yes, it is. You do not need to stack if you're wearing this.
Jude wants to know if you're bringing up cloaks.
Bringing
Clips.
up what? Cloak. Oh, yes, I will bring
The
up
cloak.
one of the cloak pens in a minute. I am going to let one go.
Cross your fingers that it's the one you want, Jude.
Cindy Loves Jewelry.
There's no interest. I'm sorry.
Cindy Loves Jewelry was giving us some tips on searching by shape for a maker's mark.
Oh,
You
okay.
can go to langantiques.com and they have the option to search by shape, country.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, the country thing will definitely help because there's so many Italian brands out there, and I don't have the time to research that Ro has, so I'm often
I'll write
give
that
up and
info
go
down.
back to it, and I'll often end up selling it because I give up my search. All right, so let's see. What did I do with the cloak pens? Let me find one now. Put them in the box. That's right. Here they are. Okay. This is the one. This is the smaller one that I'm going to give up. They are antique. These are not vintage. They're antique, so they've been around a while. They are sterling with a little bit of a gold wash on it, so some of the gold wash is coming off on these. But the true antique sterling ones are hard to find, and these do test as they're glass. They're not stones. But these are, these things sell anywhere from 100 to 300. This one does have a 925 mark there, and all parts of it are sterling. I'm going to start this one at 35. Don't think I've seen one come up at auction ever. Now you can find costume ones that are newer, but the antique sterling and gold ones are a lot more.
Mary's in at 35. Hi, Mary. Jude's in at 37.
Yeah, the gold wash didn't hold up really well on it. There is still some gold wash on it, but it does test as sterling. These are very delicate. They I got these from Amy's mother. She took very good care of them. They do basically this one, the background has the gold wash, and the squirrel pattern that you see on top is silver. It's not, even though it all tests. So it really doesn't have as much. gold wear as it looks like it does. It's two-toned, basically.
Mary's in at 38.
Exactly how did they use it? How did they use it back then?
Different ways. It sticks in. They used them in hats. They used them to keep gloves. Unfortunately, there's no tip to clip your gloves on, different things. This one would have been for a very small, lightweight pair of gloves.
Too cute.
What size is
it on it? This one, and none of them have a 925 because they're older than that. They just have like a maker's stamp, and this one looks sort of like there's a lot of the older silver and gold is not marked at all, so you always have to test those old pieces because you never know when you got gold or silver. Let's see. It has the stamp on this one. Actually, kind of looks like this. This pattern. It has two of these on it. They're really small, but that's kind of the shape it looks like. Two of those. Odd that I just happen to have that placemat that had that shape on it.
I was going to say, that's pretty weird.
I know, right? That's my my fondant rolling mat.
Okay, high bids with Jude at 48.
Very pretty.
Okay, Mary's out. Thank you for
Yeah, this is a smaller one. This one is from the top to the end of the pin is 1 3/4 inches.
Fair warning. Okay, we're sold to Jude at 48.
Thank you, Jude. I've even seen them stuck in hats and then flowers put in it. So I've seen them used a bunch of crazy ways online when I was researching them. All right.
Congratulations. Thank you, everybody that bid.
It's your turn. Thank you for your bids, everybody. Your turn, Roberta.
Hey, Lydia. Glad you're feeling better, my sweet. All right, I have 2 rings we're going to do for choice. One is a jade ring. It's got 2 colored pieces in it. This is an 8, just a hair over an 8 1/4. This is your first one. Green and purple. Beautiful ring. It has been tested and it is marked, let's see, 925 on one side and China on the other. There you go on that one. This is a nice weighty ring. And my second ring is a size 8 3/4. It is amber and it is a poison ring. So we're going to start these at 35 for choice.
Those are pretty.
Very, very pretty rings.
Darcy's in at 35.
Oh, yeah, that lavender jade one. That's a gorgeous ring. It's a really intense lavender. Hey, Lydia, how you feeling? Hi, Darcy. Are you a small size, Julie? What's your ring size?
These are both in great shape.
The Tanzanite ring I have coming up a little later is a size 8, guys. Anybody who's interested in that one.
Darcy's in at 37. Lydia, I'm so glad you're feeling better.
Yes.
Indeed.
You had us all a
Like you
little
to be
worried,
sick.
Miss Lydia. Especially someone who is healthy as a horse like you to suddenly take ill. It's a little scary.
Why isn't Isabel blue?
I have no idea. Unless it's a different account or I accidentally unblued her. Smurfed you again, Isabel.
Smurf that girl.
Hey, Carla, how are you? And Auntie Kay.
Hey, Auntie Christy, what do you say?
I don't know how I can make my lighting any better. Well, praise God for that, Lydia.
Okay, I'm going to start counting it down, but Auntie Christy, if you want to come back in or anybody else, please do. Oh, Auntie Christy's in at 38. Darcy's in at 39.
Mm-hmm. Darcy, I pulled some little stud earrings out tonight. I'll show them in a little bit. I'm wearing these bracelets because I'm trying to make up my mind if I want to sell them or not.
Auntie Christy's in at 40. Darcy says thank you.
These are very beautiful, both in their own way.
There it is.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Darcy's in at 41.
Little buggies.
I like them both, but I would wear the number one more.
The amber one.
Yeah.
This looks brand new. It doesn't look like it's ever been worn. Really, both of them do.
Okay. Thanks for your bids, Auntie Christy. I'm gonna
Yeah,
start.
that lavender jade is a really beautiful color.
Mm-hmm. Marzina's in.
Marlena's in at 42. And
Marzina, you had it at 42, hon.
You're just making sure.
I hope they're showing up as pretty as they are. They look good on my phone.
Darcy's in at 43. Marzena's in at 44.
That is I've not seen the amber one in person, but the other one I have, and it's quite a substantial ring. It's a nice one.
Thank you, Carla. I just got this one. I won it at an auction.
Darcy's out for your bids. I'm gonna start calling it.
That one came from the same source, her jade, as the Imperial jade one I've been wearing. Not the same maker, but the same source.
Hi, Beth.
Hey, Beth.
Hi, Beth.
How are you? Nice to see you, Beth. How have you been, Miss Carla? I swear I'm going to get a package off to you soon with some more. I think I have a giveaway for you. Or I might have already sent you that. I know I have some stuff for you to make rosaries with. I'm going to send again.
One, amber or jade? Martina. And Darcy, if she doesn't take the one you want, you can have second dibs. I don't know. I really, that's a tough one. I mean, I would think the jade, but I'm not sure. Maybe the amber. Okay. Thank you so much.
Okay. Darcy, were you interested in the jade one?
Oh, sorry, Darcy. Yeah, you like the Baltic amber. All right, Darcy, I'll be on the lookout for you. We'll move on with that one. All right, I have got a beautiful, I mean, it is beautiful piece of, well, it tests ruby sapphire, and it's quite big. And I'm going to start this at $35. It is a beautiful, large pendant. It's tested, but it's also marked right there. And then there's a maker mark right there. I put this box chain on it because it just doesn't look right with a delicate chain. It really needs a chunky chain because of the size of this. Get my tape measure now. But it's really beautiful. I come across them every now and then. I will definitely look out for you, Darcy.
Auntie Christy wants one too.
I'll try and get a bunch. All right, this is a 1/2 inch by a 1/2 inch. This is really a beautiful piece of ruby. I'm assuming it's ruby, but it could be sapphire.
Yeah,
very beautiful.
They test on the same scale, and it's either a really dark pink sapphire or a lighter ruby.
Just gorgeous.
You can also hang that one at an angle too. You can put it through the corners so it hangs at an angle, which I kind of like it hanging at an angle.
I'm going to put it at an angle. Let's just see how it looks. We talked about that, and then I put it
Lady's trying to
the
get
other
rid
way
of
anyway.
someone. Hey, Kristen, how are you? Not tonight. My backyard is safe. Nobody's tonight.
I don't really like hanging it that way, but
The
we
skate
could
park?
try it.
Please tell me you're taking your children to skate. Are you actually skating at the skate park, Kristen? You're brave. I'd break a hip for sure and end up in rehab.
Oh, I don't even want to think about break my pelvic and my legs.
Probably been 10 years since I went ice skating, actually, at least. I don't have the nerve to do it anymore. I'm afraid I'll fall and break something now.
I think I didn't do it well enough, but that's how it would look on an angle. It's just a beautiful piece of jewelry. It really, really is.
Darcy's backyard is full. It's funny.
Is that shown as pretty as it is? Very beautiful.
Probably not, but it looks very pretty.
It is very pretty. All right, I'm pulling it. Let me clasp it first so I don't lose the chain. Okay. All right, I'm going to put...
Kristen might be driving, so...
Jude, if you're still in, Jude, I'm keeping the salamander, but I'm very much debating the butterfly. Whether I want to keep it, but I also need to sell.
All right, these are both on 18-inch 925 chains. One is a box chain, and one is just a little Rollo chain. These are adorable, and I'm going to start these at $23. All sterling. I believe that one says Mexico. Hold on just a minute. Yes, that says 925 Mexico. This is not stamped, but it tests. So I don't know if it might be native. But there's your choices. So this is some sort of inlay, and then something put over it because you can't feel the inlay. And I don't quite know what this green stone is.
Is it red, white, and green? Red, white, and blue? The star?
Red, white, and blue. Mm-hmm. So cute.
And the foot's got a green stone. Okay.
Got a green stone. I'm sorry about my lighting.
She's not sorry. Okay, you know I have to bring out the money pendant once a week, right? Or once a month. So it's time.
Mm-hmm.
Time to bring her out again.
Yeah. Little sandstone. They got more color in them, though. There's like 4 little colors in there.
John is working.
No, you weren't, Martina. All right, we're going to pull these. These are so cute. Okay, let's see. All right, I've got...
Chat that has a really tiny wrist.
I'm going to start this at 19. This is adorable. It's not marked, it's tested. And I don't know what those black chips are in there. It's full of little black chips. Little Pegasus. It's on an 18-inch 925 Italy chain. It's really kind of cute. Uh-oh. What did I
I
drop?
had a stuffed Pegasus when I was a kid. I loved it.
What, a Pegasus?
Yeah.
I think he's cute. Okay, let's move.
That's right. 2 Pegasus sightings in one night.
Alrighty. Put these out there. Summer's here. 9 inches. These are ankle bracelets. All sterling. Let me make sure that's 9 inches. We're going to start these at 14. This one's 8 inches. So this one's 8 inches and this one's 9 inches. I am not sure what those little stones are. The white ones almost look like mother of pearl, but I'm not sure of the pink ones, but it is sterling. So you've got an 8-inch one and a 9-inch one. We'll start them at 12 instead of 14.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
Okay, I was deleting it anyways because I didn't say starting bid.
Here we go.
Patty, I'm going to start them at 12, honey. But thank you.
Okay, Patty's in at 12.
Summer's here. You
Oh.
girls need bling on your ankles. Bling, bling.
We did end up
Anklets.
identifying last night too for Chris that mark that he was drawing a picture of. Turned out he was trying to draw the old bell sterling mark, the one with the looks like a signpost. That's what it turned out to be. When he actually did a accurate drawing and sent it to me, it was the old bell sterling. So it's a really old bell sterling ring.
You can start counting it down, my dear.
All right. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
We'll go 1 and 2.
Oh. Mary, Chris the Goose, who's going to be on tomorrow, had a piece of bell sterling.
He has a couple for tomorrow night, but there was that one mark there towards the end when he was on that we were trying to figure out what it was that he was making a drawing of. That's what it turned out to be.
Very cute, Patty. You'll rock those. Thank you, honey. Marzina, they have these little teeny extenders for bracelets and anklets. I'm gonna get some. They're not sterling, but they're handy. All right, this is a beautiful sapphire and topaz pendant. I'm gonna start this at 24. It's on a 925 Italy, 18-inch. This is gorgeous. You see that blue?
Yep.
It's been tested, but it is marked. This is a very good price on this, ladies and gents.
So it's blue sapphire and white topaz.
Mm-hmm. Very beautiful.
Okay, Mary's in at 24.
Very pretty, Mary. You're getting some bag and basement prices here tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a bargain round here too soon.
Hi, Pat.
Hi, Pat.
Hey, Miss Pat. How are you?
You can call it down.
Okay.
My little friend.
Rolling once. Rolling twice. Rolling. And sold.
Thank you, Mary. Excellent, excellent price. All right, Cindy, it's your turn, honey.
All righty. Let's start with the beautiful lapis earrings. The color on these are really awesome. The blue, it's like it might be the Afghani. It's really blue. There is a little bit of calcite towards the bottom there. It gives it a little character. These are signed 925 right there. Have been tested. And then these are testing, the purple stone is testing as fennel and the red one as garnet. These are these are vintage, the old hook style, kidney hook style earring. And I'm going to do these starting bid of 20 for choice on these. So you got the beautiful lapis and you've got the gemstones. These are actual stones here, not glass or crystals. And these are just beautiful color. The blue is intense. As you can see, it's actually showing up fairly true to color on my camera tonight. Leverbacks.
And Susan's in at 20. Carla's in at 21. Gail, you'll need to come up. Alex is in at 23. Susan's in at 25 first. Gail, you need to come up.
Trying real hard to get a tangle out of a chain I want to use.
Alex is in at 26. Carla's out. Thank you for your bids. Susan's out. Thank you for your bids. Gail's in at 27.
Thank you, ladies. How's your head tonight, Elizabeth?
So far, so good.
All right, good.
Yeah, I did have a bad headache this morning, but I managed to get rid of it. So, okay, Alex came in at 28, and Gail's in at 40. She retracted.
Maybe that might be a typo. She might have meant to go 30.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you can back that out if that's what you meant to do, Gail, and put in 30.
Yep. Okay, she's in for 30, and Alex is out. So I'm going to start calling it down.
You're ready.
Thanks for your bids, Alex.
Yes, thank you very much, ladies.
Going twice. They're warning. And sold.
Alrighty. Which pair would you like? The gemstones or the lapis? Or both? We can do both too. Color on that garnet is really pretty. More red than brown. And it's like a you know what I just saw that? Do you see that? Slight difference in the color, which tells me they're probably natural stones.
Yeah.
Just notice one is a little darker than the other.
Okay, she'd like the lapis.
Alrighty, you got it.
And then Alex, were you interested in the other pair?
The garnet and the purple is testing as spinel. But I suspect these might be natural gemstones because there's some variation in the color.
Okay, she passes.
All right, thank you, ma'am.
Let's see. I think Susan was in and Carla was in on this
All right.
too.
If either of you are interested, let me know. And this was Gail.
Yes.
Okay, Gail at 30, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Miss Gail.
Hi, Kathy.
Okay, this is going to be a choice of on these cute little pendants. One, I've been trying to get the chain untangled, but I'm going to give up for now and I'll untangle it before I ship. But this one's going to go with this pendant, and this one has a little feather, and I will leave the feather with it on the chain. This one is a cupcake. And I can't remember if these are CZs. Let me check here on this one. Little cupcake pendant.
Oh, thanks, Jen.
This one I'm gonna make. Yeah, these are CZs on the cupcake pendant. This is going to be a starting bid of 15 for choice. And there's one more. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Oh, here it is. This actually is a fabulous deal on this one. This is vermeil chain, and it is rubies. It's natural rubies on here.
It's beautiful.
Lots of natural rubies. And let me see. I think there are some white, couple of white stones in there. Most of them are illusion, but there's a couple that are white, and they look like they could possibly be diamonds. So let me check them. Get the pin in there. Try another one. Oh, I gotta see which one actually has a stone and which one's illusion. Okay, that one has a stone right there. Yes, these are diamonds. So there's like 3 little diamonds in this one. They're diamond chips. This one has a heavier chain. So those are your choices at 15. You got rubies and diamonds on this one. Then you have CZ cupcake pendant. And then you have this inlaid mosaic style sun and moon.
Cute. Cute, cute.
And that one is marked, looks like 925. No, this one's actually marked, oh, wait a minute, never mind, it's upside down. 950, so this one is marked 950. So a little heavier silver content, and I'm putting this chain with it. It's just very tangled right now, so that the feather goes with the sun and moon.
Yeah, that's cute. Diane's in for 15. Mary's in for
Actually,
15.
to have one more choice, I will put in there too. I will put a chain on it if someone picks this one, but same price. I don't have a chain on it right now, but I will add one if it gets chosen. But it's kind of a cute pendant.
When you get a chance, can you tell us how long
The chains are?
the chains with the feather specifically?
This one, I'm not sure. I think it's 18, but it's so tangled up that I'm pretty sure it's 18 though. I'm gonna have to get the tangles out on that one. This one is 18 for sure. Maybe, yeah, let me see, make sure this one's not longer. I think it is at least 18. And I believe this is, actually this one's a little longer than 18. This one's like 19 inches. And I believe that's one of the same chains right there. And this one is probably at least 18.
Susan's in at 18 and Mary's back at 19.
This one is 20 on the Vermeil chain is 20.
Okay, Diane's out. And the 11 is in for 20.
Love that inlay one.
This is a cute pendant. And it's 950. Has a round bail on it.
Susan's in for 22.
And that is, that bail is soldered together there. You can just see the seam, but it is soldered.
Okay. Thanks for your bid, Cindy. And Diane. Okay, Mary's in at 23. Susan's back at 25. Mary's out. Thank you for your bids, Mary. Okay, I'm going to start calling it down. Okay, if I can get the cursor in the right place, I will. Going once. Twice.
Pesky cursors.
I know. Just know where I want it to go. Fair warning. I think it's probably coming. Okay, sold to Susan Fontaine for 25. Which one would you like?
Thank you, Suzanne. Which one would you like?
Congratulations.
Which one would you like?
That's what I would have picked, Susan.
Mosaic, please. You got it. And I will get that knotting out of the chain, and we can offer those to the rest of the ladies in the chat.
Okay, Mary
Or
passes.
the next bidders, anyway.
Yeah,
And
Mary.
this is Susan at 25. Thank you, Susan.
Congratulations.
Okay, Cindy loves jewelry. And then Diane. I think. Yes. So.
All right. Thank you, ladies. Okay, next up I have some funky rings. Okay, this one is lapis, turquoise, and pearls. Very unusual combination. It is sterling. There's your mark right there. Right there is your mark. And then this one is testing as quartz, and then it also has real pearls, but these purple, kind of a lavender color, and clear, those are quartz. And this one is a size, I don't know if somebody made this or not. It's cool though. This one's a size 6 1/4. And these 3 rings are separate. They're kind of twisted around like that. So I'm going to start these at 18 for choice. I do like this one. This one's cute. And those are lapis beads on there too. They've got really great color and just minimal pyrite in them. And the actual except on this one, I think the pearls are faux. On this one, I believe they're real. Look at them with my loop. Make sure I'm not telling a fib. Yeah, this one, the pearls are real. This one, they're faux. But the other stones are real.
These are cute.
Very cute, though. I think that one was a size 8, did I say?
Didn't catch that one. The other one was 6 1/4 though.
Yeah, this one is smaller. The colors on these are really cool.
Cute, cute.
Alrighty, let's move on. This one, I wish this one fit me. I really like that one. It doesn't fit me though. It's too, well, it might fit that finger, but I think it's cool. Alrighty, let's move on. What's back in there?
Gail said, what size?
This one is, I believe, an 8. Just shy of an 8. Yeah, it's just shy of an 8 on that one. Now, these are stationary. These don't move around. And that one is a little bigger than I thought. 6 1/2 on that one.
Got that, Miss Gail?
Let me show you. Let me see if this one will fit. Yeah, there you go. Kind of cute. Sure, that was probably a handmade piece on that one, I'm sure. Yeah, it's got the loops attached to it. All right, let's move on. A little tight there on the thingy. Alrighty. Let's see what I have in here. I don't even know what's in that box. Oh, there we go. Okay. Next up, this beautiful pendant. Beautiful lapis.
I love that.
This might be the, what do you call that? The blue jean.
Denim.
Denim. The denim lapis. It's not, see, it's still a little wet from me cleaning it. It's definitely not sodalite, so I think it might be denim lapis, but it's a beautiful pendant. And it's marked right there. Does test. It's a C, 2 lines in the middle and another C. They're back to back. You can't tell it on that one, but the C's are back to back. They're both open to them. I mean, not back to back, but this one is backwards. They're open to the middle. And then 925 and Thailand. That's another database I need to find, are those Thailand marks. And I have it on a cool chain, this style of chain, and we're going to start this one at 35, and let me give you a length on it. Looks to be 18. This one's on a really nice
Excuse
chain too.
Pretty.
Yeah, this is an 18-inch chain, and it's a fairly heavy chain too, so it'll work with other pendants, but it goes nice on this pendant.
Okay, Susan Fontaine has the high bid. No, Mary's got the high bid at 38 now. Mary
I love
said she
this.
liked it yesterday.
It's one of my favorite lapis pendants I found. It's
Yeah.
beautiful.
Susan 40, Mary 41. Auntie Christie's out. Thank you for your bid. Susan 42.
That is cute.
Yeah, it's different
Mary 43.
the way they wrapped it there. They did a good job too with that.
Okay, Susan 44, Mary 45, Susan 47.
I cleaned it up somewhat, but it still needs a little more polishing.
Mary's in at 48. It looks so much better than it did yesterday, though.
Yes, it does. I didn't get a chance to take the polishing cloth to it, but it definitely looks better without the tarnish.
Okay, thanks for your bid, Susan. I'm going to start calling it down. Going one. Going twice.
I may even polish up that stone a little bit for you too with my buffer.
Here we are, sold to Mary Peltier at 48.
Thank you, Miss Mary.
Congratulations.
All right.
Thank you, everybody.
So
that bid.
before we switch over to her, I just got to say you guys really tugged my heartstrings.
I'm glad.
Oh, yay, Miss Mary. You were the first in. She got it. Congrats, Miss Mary. And let me show you what you won. This kind of a floating heart style pendant, but it has a veil and a chain. There is your chain. I'm going to leave the chain in the bag because it's sort of a fine chain so it doesn't get tangled. And then there's your little heart pendant, kind of like a floating heart pendant.
Yeah. Pretty.
That is your win, Miss Mary. Thank you.
You might want to explain the secret phrase.
Oh, yeah, for our new people, we do, once you are on my email contact list, my first giveaway of the night is always a secret phrase that I put in the email that I send out. And basically, when you hear me say a certain phrase, you type into the chat whatever the answer is that I put in the email. And that's always my first giveaway of the night. So now that you have registered and you're on my email list, you'll get the email before our Saturday auction with the secret phrase in it. All right, Roro, you ready for a giveaway?
I am. I picked my number.
Shipping.
1 to 100. I'm giving free shipping.
All righty, that's a good one. Free shipping. Yay. So you got your number ready?
I do. Underneath here.
All right, ladies, go for it. Oh, cool. Elizabeth put it in already, so ignore mine.
And gentlemen. And gentlemen.
Cinnamon Judy had 44 first. So I'm going to remove your 44 if you'll put in another one.
And Autumn Grace, Melody had 57 before you.
Yes, Autumn, you'll need to put in a new number. I'm going to take that out for you if you'll put in a new number for me. I'm also going to I'll do a couple of more jewelry giveaways, but I'm also going to do some jewelry buck giveaways tonight too. And you can collect your jewelry bucks towards a purchase, or you can use them as you go. I think somebody already has some jewelry bucks. Miss Mary P., you got $4 jewelry bucks, so you can either collect them or you can use them I can take it off this invoice. You just let me know.
Okay, Isabel put in a new number, so
You had a lucky weekend, Miss Mary.
the 57 can be removed. Hi, Helen.
Alrighty, ladies and gents. Hi, Nisa. Nice to see you. Hi, Miss Kelly. Hi, Diane. Hi, Amy. Let's check. Make sure you do not have a duplicate number. Check the numbers in the chat. We do closest to, if there's a tie, then closest to without going over. And we will have more jewelry giveaways tonight also, in addition to the shipping and jewelry books. And again, if you purchase on Thursday, I will combine your shipping so you won't get additional shipping tonight.
Hey, Joyce. What you doing, Rel?
I was digging through my earrings to get some studs out for Miss Darcy.
Oh, that's sweet.
Okay, anybody, let's check real quick, make sure there's no duplicates. And I'm not seeing any. Check yourself too, ladies. I'm not the best at it, at spotting them.
And gentlemen.
My old eyeballs. And gentlemen, yes. Hi, Helen Brewer. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming.
I'm not seeing Helen.
Helen is just above Isabel, between Pat and Isabel. All righty, let's call it in a second. We'll give you about 10 more seconds to get a number in. Everybody can play. We're not sponsored by YouTube. There is no purchase or subscription required to win. $257s. Okay, so
Yeah.
257s.
Isabel changed hers.
Yeah, I think she took
Hey,
hers.
Becky.
I'll take hers out. I think she put in a new number already. So did we? We only had two, right? There wasn't a. Okay, I think we're good. And yeah, Isabel has number 35 now, so we're good. All right, let's call end. Everybody got their numbers in? All righty, Roberta.
All righty. For the
You
free
wanted
shipping
number
of
47?
ta-da! Number 17.
And it will carry over. If you don't purchase tonight, you can use your free shipping another night. Let's see. I know I saw something close to it.
Excuse me.
Yes, Susan at 10. Diana's in at 15. Jude is in at 16.
I thought I hopped around, Auntie.
I think Jude at 16. Congrats, Jude. Free shipping.
Miss Jude. Thank you so much, everybody. Congratulations, Jude.
Thank you. Thank
Jude,
you.
now if you paid shipping on this last invoice, this will go on your next invoice. I'll let you know that after I look through my invoices. Thank you, honey.
Becky.
All righty.
Looks like we have a new person.
Oh,
Becky
it's
Lynn.
my turn. I am so sorry. All right, I've got some studs I'm going to put out there. Darcy, are you here? We're going to start these at 10. These are all sterling. These are cute little round discs. Oh, there's the first choice. These are cute little. These are a different color, but these are sterling. Here's your second choice. These are just glass. Beautiful blue. Can you see that? They don't test anything though. They're just pretty. These are glass, but they're cute. And then these are glass, but these are really chunky. These are nice. There's a lot of sterling on there just to be glass.
So, of
But
course,
they
I
can look
finally
real.
found that pendant with the windmill mark on it, or the like pinwheel kind of mark on it. I finally found that pendant. I was trying to find that night to show you guys that mark, to see if anybody recognized it, because I keep finding that mark.
So if you want to see these up close, holler at me. But there's your 5 choices in the $10 range.
Hey, Darcy's in at 10.
All sterling, Darcy. Hi, Cynthia. Hi, Ruthie's Corner. You can start counting it down, my dear, if there's no other bids.
Okay. This is La La Land. Going on.
Are you sleepy, hon? You don't have to be here if you don't want to.
No, I'm happy
You do
to be
not.
here, and I'm not sleepy. I
Yes, we do not want to wear you out.
I took a nap.
You gotta get up pretty early in the morning to stay up with the big dogs, Elizabeth.
I know.
Are
Okay,
there any Bakelite collectors in the chat?
Darcy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you can see them up close if you'd like.
yes, too many squirrels. Cindy, I'm looking for a Bakelite ring. I don't think they're very common.
No, the only thing I have, and this was sold as a ring, but some people seem to think it might be an earring, part of an earring, but it is Bakelite. And I'll show you that in a minute. What size, Elizabeth?
These, Darcy?
6 1/4 up to 8.
Okay, this is around just over a 7.5. I'll show it to you in a minute.
Okay.
The clear stones?
I suspect that it started off its life clear and has yellowed over time too.
She said
Okay.
yes.
You're welcome, honey. Thank you. If there's any other interest, and I've got one more group of
I do have some
cards
carved
I'm going to put out
Bakelite
there.
bangles, so some
Thank you,
nice
Darcy.
ones.
These are cute.
Yeah, bring them out, Cindy.
All right, I will. I have something laid out now, but after this, what I have laid out, I will bring out the Bakelite.
All right, this next group of studs, all are either, one's a pearl, 2 are quartz, and 1 is the little, well, I'll show you. Okay, so here's your little pearls, and that's just a little sterling. These are going to start at 13. I did not have sterling backs, so I put these on them. The plastic backs, but the sterling backs do tend to stretch and fall off. So these are real pearls. Then you have, these are quartz. Very pretty. It's like purplish pink. Very, very pretty. There's your second choice. Your third choice are these Gonga clear quartz. These are very pretty also. And they, I don't know if you can see how they look inside. Almost like a star.
Yeah, right
That's your
there. we can
third
see it.
choice. And then there's your fourth choice. These little bear claw.
Aw.
I would imagine that's turquoise, but you know me, I'm not a turcologist.
You're not a turcologist.
So there's your turcologist. Very cute little studs. A little upgrade in the studs. The first studs were beautiful, and they're all sterling. And these are just as beautiful. They're just registering more than just glass.
Yep. Susan's in at 13.
I'll be happy to show them to you closer if you need to. Susan, how are you?
I do have something pulled for our next giveaway too, for an actual jewelry item.
Hey, if nobody else is going to come in, I'm going to start counting it down.
Go for it.
Okay. All right, let me show Susan just real quick. We've got these pretty little stars. It looks like stars. They're square, but the way they're cut inside, these are quartz. This is your second pair of quartz. Like a pinkish, purplish, beautiful. And then you've got these cute little pearls with a little, that's a little silver dot. Just a little silver ball right there. And then you got your bear claws. Go.
Sold to Susan for 13. Cindy Helen sent in her information. Could you
Thank you, Miss Helen. Do I have your permission
Hi,
to
Helen.
forward it to Roberta so that you're registered also with Roberta? I got you, Sylvia, too. And I got both Sylvia and Helen.
These and these. All right. Beautiful choices. Thank you, honey. And if there's any other interest, grab them now.
And Sylvia. Is Sylvia still in the chat? Say hi in the chat, Sylvia, so I can turn you blue.
Okay, it's your turn after this. And oh, no, I got one more. Hold on. One more.
Thank you, Helen.
Thank you, Susan. And Helen, thank you for letting us share. We like to ask. All right, I have a cute little set here. It is testing as amethyst. It is sterling. That's probably vermeil.
Yes,
there,
now you're
there,
registered with both of us,
there
basically.
and there. In the four corners of this. And I can't get in to test these little stones. Let me try one more time. Well, the little stones are going up to spinel. So this is amethyst and spinel and all these little teeny stones. And then I have these earrings that I'm going to put. We're going to start this at 35. Sterling, beautiful. It's on an 18-inch 925. Oh, wait, this looks a little longer than. Let me check this out. This is a 20-inch chain, 20-inch 925 Italy. And there's your little set. This is very beautiful. It's this type of earrings. There you go.
Yeah, those are pretty.
They're little marquise cut purple. Susan, I hope you can see that. My lighting is so poor. But they're little marquise set. And then in between, I can't get in there and test those. This didn't come as a set. It was married.
You married them, huh? She's ordained
Yeah, you
ologist.
helped me.
Oh, yeah. I remember. Yeah, they do.
Mm-hmm. But they do
Yeah,
look
we were
beautiful
hoping
together.
your mom would like them.
She has, I told you what she wears, Sin, to try and get her to change is very hard. I believe in marriage also.
She's more stubborn about her jewelry than you are. Is that possible?
She would have, yes, yep. She just has 2 necklaces that she wears, and she likes gold. She would have wore the earrings once in a while, but
Those are beautiful, Susan. I've seen them in person. They are both beautiful. The earrings are gorgeous, and so is the pendant.
Fair warning. After this, I need to step away for just a couple minutes.
All right.
Need to open up and get myself
You got
some
it.
tea. Okay. All right.
Remind me to show you the
You got
ring
it.
when you come back.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, we are sold.
Thank you, Susan. Beautiful. You really will love it. Okie dokie. It's your turn now, Miss Sen.
Alrighty, so I have a choice going on here. First one is the dried flowers in resin. Darn it.
Thank you, Susan.
Focus. There we no, why are you not focusing? Here we go. I think I got too much light. Okay, so this is a bracelet, dried flowers in resin. It is marked 925, has been tested and cleaned. There's your 925 mark right there. Same with the pendant. The pendant has been also tested. I'm not sure if this one is marked, but it's got the resin and dried flowers. And I'm putting this chain with it. I have tested out the bail or the spring ring on this one. It's working fine. The chain is going in as a freebie. So I'm not really charging you for the chain. That's a freebie. So, and then the second set, and I'm going to do these at a starting bid of $24 per choice. Then you have the mother of pearl and marcasite bracelet. All the marcasites are there. Better check and make sure I didn't lose any since I last showed it. Nope, looks like they're holding strong. I cleaned it, so nope, didn't knock any out when I cleaned it. And then I'm pairing with that the earrings. And the earrings don't have marcasites, but they do have some very similar colored mother of pearl. So it's these are going together and these are going together. So it's this one or this one, starting bid of 24. Okay. Let me give you a link on the bracelets.
Cute little sets.
Yes, they are. Kind of look cute together too, don't they? 7 1/4 on the marcasite and mother of pearl. And just right at 7 1/4 on the resin with dried flowers.
Cute, cute, cute.
I love these little dried flower things. Those are your choices. That with the dried flower pendant, also 925 on the bail, and there's your mark on that one actually.
Any interest?
Let's see what that says. It says ATI 925 Mexico, so that's Mexico sterling on that one. And that is your choices. Mm-hmm. Plus I'm throwing in a chain with that one.
Any interest? We still have 63 in chat.
Nice.
Thank you.
While they're thinking about that, I'm going to show this mark now that I found a piece that has a really clear stamp on it to see if anybody recognizes it, because this is another one I keep running into. It's like a pinwheel right there. That's a copyright next to it. But the pinwheel. And it's long. Now, yep. Like each part of each section is 3 lines, I think. They're little lines together, which is amazing that they can get them. Yeah, each part of the pinwheel is made up of 3 lines. And then, of course, the copyright is always with it. But if you recognize that, because I keep running into it, let me know.
Mary, why are you pooping?
All right, let's move on if there's no interest in the bracelets.
I don't see any. You got it, Elizabeth?
Yep.
Put this in a bag.
Pass in there.
All right, so let's do this. How about we go to the Bakelite bangles? Both carved Bakelite. These are fairly heavy, and they do test for Bakelite. They passed all of the tests. And they are definitely your standard Bakelite green, and this one's kind of got the butterscotch and the green going through it. So I suspect that once upon a time this was white and green. The white always yellows. It was kind of a marbled. It's a marbled effect. And this one is a solid green.
Isabel,
This is the original carving. This is not a recarve. They do take plain
Isabel, are you
Bakelite.
still in here? I'm sorry, Cindy.
It's okay. They do take the older plain Bakelite bangles and they carve them, and there's a lot of artists that do that, and it doesn't hurt the value. But these are originally carved. These weren't recarved. You can see tool marks in the ones that have been recarved. So I'm going to start
I looked at your email.
choice for 40, and let me give you a size on them.
Yes, indeed, Isabel. I will take care of that.
This
I'll
one
invoice
is
you.
2.5 plus a 16th. And this one is 2.5. So around 2.5. So they're medium-sized bangles.
I'll do that right now so I don't forget.
These true Bakelite ones, though, are harder to find. There's a lot of them that are faked out there. But this is the older Bakelite stuff, the real stuff. And you know by that color and the sound, they have a different sound.
Hi, Cindy Brown.
Hey, Sandy Brown. This is the ring that I have. I love the pattern in this one. And this one is totally yellowed from age. It's a size 7 3/4. Alrighty, any interest in the Bakelite bangles? Okay, let's move on. And you have more Bakelite. Let's do this.
That's Sandy Brown. I'm not a Bakeliteologist, Mike, but I think Bakelite did. But we'll have to ask Cindy.
Okay, so we are gonna move on.
Cindy, what came first, Bakelite or celluloid?
I think celluloid. I'd have to look it up though, but I'm pretty sure
there you
celluloid.
I
Okay,
told you I'm
so this is what I have here. I'm going to put chains on these.
Now, if you ask me who came first, the egg or the chicken, I might have been able to help you there.
Okay, so on these pendants, this is a spiny oyster where it's just starting to turn from white to orange. The little spiny oyster pendant. This
Awesome.
is ruby. Let me test it to confirm. Yes, indeed, this does test as ruby. This looks like a natural ruby too. It's cloudy, so I'm sure it's a natural ruby, and it is slightly faceted. Well, it is faceted, it's just not highly faceted. And then I have this beautiful malachite with the nodules. And then last is the labradorite. This one's bigger than the other ones, but it is beautiful. And I'm going to do a starting bid of, let's go, started at 19 for choice. And I will put the chain on it. Let's see. And it will have a chain similar to this on all of them. It's a, oh, Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. I think that's from the felt when I had the felt down here. So this is the box chain, so
how are you, Willow?
they'll all have a similar type chain. Whatever you choose, I'll put a chain on. Hey, how are you, Raise Up, tonight?
He's in for 19.
I love this malachite. They're not real big pendants, but they are pretty.
Indeed, they are.
It's a gorgeous piece of malachite, and I'll show you what I mean. I even have a really old, speaking of celluloid, I have a really old celluloid vanity set that has a buffer in it that I've been using because it works really well. Here's the celluloid vanity. Watch this. We're buffing the malachite. Show you how much shinier these make it.
Wow, Mike, I didn't know it was that bad. But you're okay. Those pesky piggies.
Your
piggy
toes. Little piggy toes. You didn't get a bad ingrown, did you? Those can be pretty bad, especially if you're diabetic.
Okay, Susan's in at 22.
These do not have a back. These are all open back on these.
Mary wants to see the labradorite. Labradorite.
It's not the greatest labradorite, but it's decent. It's got good flash in it. It's sort of a gold with a little bit of blue, almost like the backside better.
You can and you may, Mary.
Is that Bob I just heard, or
Nope, that must be husband on the other end.
Must be. Hi, hubby.
Hi, husband.
Yep, he just got home.
It's Elizabeth's hubby then.
Yep.
Her sweetheart.
These things, though, are great for polishing, for shining up stones like this. These especially if you had a new one. Mine is very old. It's yellowed celluloid. I have a whole celluloid vanity set over here. 2 of them actually.
Cool. I'll have to try that. I've got one of those somewhere. Not.
We can
Not
count.
yet.
Are they still bidding? I think. Can you see the lab, please? Okay, we did that. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. Let us know if you're out and we'll start counting her down. Thank you, Miss Mary.
Mary's in, okay. Mary was in the think in progress.
All right. We can call her for Miss Susan.
Going twice. Fair warning.
I am debating this one, Miss Mary. I'm trying to decide, do I want to let it go? These are topaz and peridot. And then, of course, it is loaded with marcasites. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful silver.
Stop it.
Yeah. I'm debating on that one. I might be persuaded.
The malachite.
The malachite. You got it, Miss Susan. And Miss Susan, I'm going to throw in the clear quartz with it.
That's sweet.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
And Mary, were you interested in any of the others?
And I have one more I will throw in here with the other one. I suspect this is some sort of jasper. But if somebody picks another one of these, I will throw this one in with it. Awesome. 1 chain, but 2 pendants.
Hi, Laura.
Okay, moss agate?
Say what, Ro?
Looks like moss agate from here.
No, I don't think it's a moss agate. It almost looks, honestly, like it was just, it's got some red going through it too, so I'm really not sure what it is, but there's red going through it in here too. Strange. Not really sure what that one is. When in doubt, it's an agate or jasper, right? And this is Susan, right? Hi, Laura. How are you? Which Susan is this?
Susan.
Hi, Laura.
Susan
Fontaine. For 22.
Thank you, Susan. All right. So next up, get these out of the way. I forgot I had all those. I just found those. Okay. This is a, well, how about we do this next, actually. This one I'm putting on a very heavy chain because it's a large pendant. This is a seriously heavy chain here. As you can see, really large square box style chain. And get the weight on this pendant. Okay, the chain and the pendant come out to 34.8 grams. So over an ounce. It's like an ounce and 8 grams. And give me 1 second here. I need to figure out how much I paid for this. Alrighty, I got it. So I'm going to start this at 60, and you get the pendant and the chain. Oh, let me see how long that chain is, where I put it in there.
Mary, were you wanting one of the pendants that she was just showing?
The shell? You got it, Mary.
Okay.
So that we get this one with it. I just need to find a chain. I'm starting this at 60, and again, this is 38. What did I say? 38.4 grams, something like that. Let me check again. And the chain is 18 inches. That's a very heavy, and I'm sure it's probably Italian. Let's see. Let's find out. They could be lying. Yes, it is Italian. If you went and bought this chain in the store, you would pay them more than that for just this chain. It is a very heavy chain and a beautiful pendant. An orchid. Very detailed. There's your back. Your mark is right here, and it says it has also been tested. The mark, it's marked also Italy 925. And let's see. Looks like it has the initials either HAT or KAT. I can't read, but there is a maker's mark also there in addition to Italy. Again, it weighs oops. Get it all on there. Okay, actually, I have that backwards. It's 35 grams, not 38, but still over an ounce. I must not have zeroed out my scale the first time. There you go. Beautiful pendant. Great Italian craftsmanship.
It's lovely.
All right, let me find Miss Mary a chain for this one.
Okay, Mary's in at 60.
Spectacular piece. Look at all that detail.
I'll send you some romaines, Mary.
It's even got the star part in there, which when you're making these out of gum paste, that's the hardest part to do is that star. I believe it's a moth agate. I could be wrong. I mean, a moth orchid. I could be wrong, but it looks like possibly a moth orchid.
Okay, anybody else want to come in on this one? We're going to sell it to Mary.
Good night, Darcy. Love you. Thank you so much.
Spectacular deal for sure.
Good night, Darcy.
Good night, Miss Darcy. Hi, Sherry. Nice to see you, Miss Sherry.
We're going one.
Hi,
I'll
Sherry.
go as well. I'm going twice. Fair warning.
That's gorgeous.
Oh, sold Mary for 60.
Thank you, Miss Mary. And
Worth it,
on
Mary. It's beautiful.
the last one, I cannot find another 18-inch, so I'm putting in a 24-inch chain. Oh, wait a minute. Did I find an 18?
There we go.
Yes, I
Nothing
did.
wrong with rice and beans. Yum,
All right,
yum.
so I did find a chain for the other pendants. All righty, I believe that was number 2. Get these bags. Still trying to bag the pendants, sorry.
But Mary, you look beautiful while you're doing it, right?
Okay. Thank you, Miss Mary. No, that one's too short. It's going to give you another option on the chain pendant, but it's too short. This one's better.
Don't eat too much string cheese, Mary. You know you won't be able to, you know what?
No, what, bro?
Poop, poop.
That's right. Okay, so see how beautiful that came out, ladies? Remember, this was solid black, and I didn't think it was going to come clean, but look at how beautiful it came out. I didn't get a chance to polish it. It took a long time to clean it. There is your tag on that one. I have no idea who this maker is, but there's your tag. Beautiful piece. This one is long enough to double or triple. I'll give you a link on it in a minute. Let me measure it. Jesus, I almost can't stretch it that long.
That's pretty.
And it is 45 inches in length, and it weighs 34.7 grams. So over an ounce again. I'm going to start this one at 65.
Beautiful.
And that's basically less than $2 a gram.
That's
Beautiful piece, though. I love this. And I will not be sad if it doesn't sell. What I would do with this, if I were going to keep it and wear it, is I would put a pendant on it. Say, for instance, this one, because I just happen to have it right here with a large bail. I would put a pendant on it and double it. The pendant on one. Now, the pendant doesn't come with this, but I would double it with...
She's just teasing.
Well, I'm just showing you a cool way to use it. And double it with the pendant hanging on the longer part of the chain. So you can use any pendant you have with a large bail, but be really cute that way. Maybe I need to get my neck to show you. Hold on, let me get my thing here to show you. Plus there's another like 45 inches and plus a little like half-inch extender on that tag too. Let me see if I have my net here anywhere, so I can give you show you what I mean.
Cindy, is that strung? Are they beads or are they?
Yeah, they're separate. They kind of go back and forth like this. This kind of a pattern is what it looks like. And these are each separate, yes. I don't know what it's strung on. I haven't pulled it to look because it's tightly strung. It looks like probably beading wire is what it's strung on. but this would look really cool like this, like doubled with a pendant.
Definitely.
And I have the, of course, the thing in the wrong direction. But I would wear it like that with the pendant, and probably the one with the pendant longer. Kind of like that. Would look really cute that way. Doubled.
And Cindy, Amy says she found something on the pinwheel. And she left a link for you.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Did you send that to my messenger? Oh, wait a minute. Let me see if I can copy and paste it from here. Darn it. All right. Thank you, Andrea.
No, that was Amy.
Or
Andrea's
Amy.
good at it too, though.
Amy. Yeah, she's very good at it. Thank you. I'll go and check it out later. All right. Any interest in this beautiful chain? Gorgeous, gorgeous chain. Very beautiful piece. I'm not even sure what this one is marked. Oh yeah, it just has this tag. And I don't know who this maker is, but it does look very Bali or that part of the world.
I know, it's
Sort of
hard to
like-
believe what it looked like yesterday, right, Pat?
I know, it was
what was
totally
it, Thursday or
black.
Friday?
Yeah, it was totally black, and that did not come off easy. That took some work. All right, let's move on.
Hi, Cinnamon. Cinnamon.
Which I don't know if
Come
I
on,
brought
Cindy.
this out tonight or not, but I'm going to bring it out now. I'm putting this on a 18-inch round Omega style chain. I don't know what I had it on last night. This is a Botswana agate. And I'm going to start this with the chain at 30. Beautiful Botswana agate.
It is pretty.
Fantastic price too. Yesterday I priced out an 18-inch Omega. It was bigger than this one, thicker than this one, but wholesale price, the first wholesale price she gave me was $80, and then she came back to me with $50. So
For an Omega?
Yeah.
They're expensive.
Yeah.
The Omegas are not cheap.
Yep. So it's
What,
great
you-
when you find them in a lot or in a jar or something.
Yep.
You too, Cinnamon. Always.
And it's very hard to find an 18-inch one.
Hi, Judy.
All right. If there is no interest, let's move on.
Judy's in. Judy's in.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
You got it, Miss Judy.
count it down. Going
Really, Sherry? I got my air on. I couldn't stand it. I was too hot.
Not too many of the Botswana agates floating around in our community.
Okay, sold.
No.
Ooh, Judy. David.
This is
Congratulations.
a spectacular one, too. Every time I wore this, because I originally bought it for myself, every time I wore it, people asked me about that one every time. A couple of people actually recognized what it was.
Hey,
but
Benches.
I always get asked about that. pinned it. Thank you, Miss
Thanks for
Judy.
coming
And
in.
it is your turn, Roro. Let me know when you're ready for
Good night,
another
Lydia.
giveaway. I think this
Love
round
you,
I'm
and I'm
gonna
so glad you're okay.
do some jewelry bucks.
Good night, Lydia. And hello, James.
All right, Ro, your turn. We'll do it after your turn.
All right, my dear. All right, I've got some cute little. I've got a little kitty. This is Sterling. It's not marked, but it is
Thank you,
tested.
Judy.
Jumping into. Look at his little feet. Can you stand it? We're gonna start at 15 for choice. This is all real pearls. It is vermeil. It is in excellent condition. These are excellent prices, y'all. This little bee has 3 diamonds down its back. They're very tiny, but they test diamonds. It's vermeil. It is marked 925. In excellent condition. And cute. And he doesn't sting. So there's your 3 choices. Adorbs. Mary adorbs. I know he's small, but he's packed. He's packed. Marzina, what are you putting 125 out there for?
Cinnamon's friends got to 125 degrees today.
Oh, gosh, Cinnamon. Something's not right. Isabel, you'll have to come in at 16, baby. I see that now. Holy cow. That's awful. How do people survive in that heat? It gets in the 80s and I want to get in the tub of cold water.
Isabel's in at 16.
Can you see these gals? These are the true vermeil. This has 3 little diamond chips on them. These are all real pearls. And there's your kitty jumping in because it's hot where he is.
Okay. Mary came in at 17, and then Marzana came in at 18. Isabel, you need to come up.
I love his little feet.
Just a picture.
I know, isn't it cute? How's your little kitty, Willow? Growing like a weed? Being fresh as can be?
Okay. Mary's in at 19. Hi, Jeannie.
Wow. That's awful, Susan.
What happened?
Isabel is in at 20.
The heat and the drought is just...
Yeah. Oh, that's what I hated about California, those droughts. Endless. Endless, endless.
Okay, Marzana's in at 21.
That little bumblebee is
Jeannie.
so cute.
Jeannie Houston's in the chat. Good to see you.
Oh, yeah. Laughlin.
Haven't seen you in a good while.
Laughlin gets like, it's like almost as bad as the desert out there. What is that desert called out in the Reno area? Death Valley. Yeah, Laughlin gets really hot. Definitely don't want to go to Death Valley in the summer. Not unless you're begging for heat stroke.
And I'm not.
Isabel. Oh, Isabel's out. Okay, thanks for your bids, Isabel and Mary, and anybody else who was bidding. Start counting down.
Looks like Marzina's in at 21.
Yeah. Yep. There
Good morning. So
Martina, I'm assuming that's the one. Yeah. All right. It is adorable. See the little shine? The rest are just illusion settings, but there is 3 little stones in there. And then Mary or Isabel, the
Isabel,
pearls or the kitty?
Isabel, and then Mary. Isabel's
Okay, Mary? Jeannie, it really is nice to see you.
Yes, it is, my dear. How are you, Miss Jeannie? I'm going to go wash my hands.
Mary,
I've
you
got
can let me know later.
all over them from testing silver.
All right, let's see. I will put
Sorry, Ro. Mary would like the cat.
the cat, Mary. Okay, honey. You got it. What did I just do with it? It's adorable. I found it, Mary. All right, I'm going to put some beautiful bracelets. No, I don't want to do the bracelets. All right, I've got a couple of, these are just rhinestones. Let me make sure on this one. Nope, this is going up to quartz. So I've got, let me check out this one now that I'm looking. Both of them are quartz. Check my tester. You know what? They're both coming up as quartz, clear quartz. So I've got this, we're going to start these at 15. I've got this star, and all in the corners is the beautiful, I'm going to call them rhinestones because I'll recalibrate in a minute, and then this one is very pretty also. All tested, sterling on 18-inch 925 Italy chains. And there's your 2 pendants.
Nice purple.
Very pretty. I'm going to see if I could need to calibrate this little. I had to get a new wand, I guess you call it. And it says that until my machine adjusts to it, I'll have to calibrate a lot. So now let me see if these go up. Oh, they're still going up. So they are quartz.
Monkey. Bright numbers in the chat. Where did it go?
You can start counting it down, my dear.
Okay. I was trying to figure out what Cindy was saying.
The Brighton monkey. I'm looking for the Brighton monkey.
Oh. Going once. Going twice. Okay.
No, it's quartz, hon. Yep, it's quartz, Marzina. They both are.
Sold to Mary for 15.
One or two, my dear.
Like the star.
Very pretty, Mary. Thank you, hon. Thank you, thank you.
Congrats.
Well, I'll have to dig it out for the next option.
Trying to find a monkey in a haystack.
A monkey in a haystack.
In a jewelry stack. All right, I am going to put a ring out there. I have tested this. It is sterling. It's not marked. And I'm not a turcologist, but I think that's turquoise right there. This ring is awesome. And this ring is a size, six. I'm going to go 6 3/4 to be on the safe side. It's a little bit bigger than that, but. So 6 3/4. And we're going to start this at $24.
Maybe I already
Awesome.
sold the Brighton monkey. I can't remember if I did or not.
I know you brought it out before, but I don't remember if it's
Yeah,
sold.
I know I've seen it.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I think he was covering his ears. This is really a cool ring.
Yeah, I'm not finding it in my thing, so I might have ordered it. Who knows?
Yeah, that would go good opposite of that basket ring.
Oh yeah.
One on your
Find
hand.
another one. Yep. Trying to find something comparable so I can put a choice out there. I don't.
Did I find it? You know what? That, I put it somewhere when Susan gifted you that, JJ. I set it somewhere and it's still over where I put it. I put it aside so I would remember to put it in your package, but it's in this room somewhere.
I'm gonna do a choice off. She's just in her own world over there.
Yeah, just dawned on me that I needed to find that to ship it to you, and I set it aside for you, but I don't know what I did with it, of course.
This is on a 19-inch, 18-inch 925 Italy. I don't know what this stone is. It's got a little bit of white, like a swirl of white right there, or, gray, dark gray. You can see it barely. But I do not know what the stone is.
It could easily be onyx because a lot of black onyx is dyed. From
Yeah, it
regular
does
onyx.
have lighter gray spots in it sometimes too.
Ow. Don't feel good. Hurt my finger. I'm trying to fix the light, but I can't. All right. We're going to pull them. Very pretty.
Sherry, what are you asking about?
Let's see.
If it's important, let us know.
She's okay. Okay.
All right, I'm going to do another choice of, I think. Cindy, I just realized this little necklace looks just like the... All right, we're going to start these choice off for 15. Look at the print. Look at this. Doesn't that look like that bracelet?
Yeah, it kind
Who
of
bought that
does.
bracelet?
Doesn't it?
It
Who
is.
did buy that bracelet? I think Marzina, maybe?
I missed the price.
see
I'm
that?
sorry.
Yeah, Marzina.
We're
Got
going to
it.
start choice of 15. This is a, I think that this is hematite in the middle of this rose. This is a vintage one. And it's marked.
Okay, Sherry, do you want the black necklace?
Zidella's. Sherry, you want that one? Let me go over and find it.
That was 24.
This one, hon? I'm going to wait for you to tell me. It's beautiful, beautiful piece of jewelry.
Yep, Marzana, that's what she's talking about. The next item might go with that.
All right. That's it, Sherry. I'm going to put your name on it. Okay. Thank you, honey. That one is a pretty one. Okay. And
Marzana says she's bidding.
choice of.
Okay. This was choice of starting with 15.
Marzina, do you see this? This looks like the bracelet you just bought. I just realized it when I'm looking at it. It's Thailand 925. Cindy, was that bracelet a Thailand bracelet?
I believe, let me look. I can't remember. Hold on. I'll bring you back out so you can do a screen comparison.
Yeah, does it have a decoration like that? This is probably a
Yeah, very
part of a
similar.
set.
The earrings, it might be more similar to the earrings, but hold on, let me pull out the both of them.
Marzana isn't for 15.
How cool is that? That does look like it.
Here it is.
Pretty piece of jewelry, Marzina.
Okay, so let me show you the earring and the bracelet. Let's do a side by side here. That's the earrings. That's the bracelet. Kind of more like the earrings.
Oh,
And I think the
it does
earrings
look
are
like the
marked
earring.
Thailand. Yeah. The earrings, I think, are marked Thailand. Yep, Thailand
How
925.
cute.
I think they are a match, girlfriend.
How cute is that? Well, now they belong to Marzina. Okay, you can start calling it down, my little friend.
Okay,
Or Miss Marzina.
Yeah, Marzina gotta have that now.
Going twice.
Yep. Once we marry them, they can't be separated.
Okay, sold to Marzana for 15.
Thank you, Marzina. That was my 3, Miss Sin. How cool is that?
Alrighty.
She's just
Okay,
cute, Marzine. She
so
doesn't
let
look
me
like
find
jewelry.
another chain for
She's
this.
just
Hold
cute.
on. So this is going to be a choice of, this is your first choice. This is a beautiful agate. Isn't that gorgeous?
Thank you,
And then
everybody.
quartz in the top, beautiful on an 18-inch chain. Then I have this, which I'm digging out a chain for. This is also, this test has spinel. This is an actual gemstone. I thought it was a marble, but something told me to check it. And so I did, and as it turns out, it is, sorry, I'm looking for a chain.
I do too, Marzina.
If I can get this off of here. Trying to pull it off of another necklace. Darn it. Okay, so this,
Hey,
make
Triple.
sure this will come off of here. Yes,
Cindy,
it
I'll
will.
be right back.
So this is actually spinel. It's a gemstone. It's like a crystal ball, kind of. It's testing as spinel. It's got sharks or dolphins, I can't tell which, on both sides. I haven't cleaned it yet, as you can see. But I really thought that was going to be just a marble or glass or something, but it is actual spinel. So that is your second choice. And I'm going to start these at 24 for choice. That's a nice, pretty good sized piece of spinel too. But that's where it's testing in that range, and it's kind of a bluish, purplish color. And that will be much prettier when it's cleaned up, so I will try and clean it up here in a second to give you an idea of what it looks like while she's calling it. And I'm putting a box chain on that one as soon as I get it untangled. Kind of unique though, pendant for sure.
Yeah, they're both very cool.
Yeah, I was, like I said, very surprised that that was a gemstone. Okay, got it undone. There we go. Let me put that back in the box. Here's the chain, and that looks to be at least 18 inches on the chain on this one. And let me get out a wipe and clean that up a bit. There you go. There's your choices. It's like a little crystal ball around your neck there. Just a second here to clean it up a bit. Gonna need a new wipe. That's good enough until later. All right, so I cleaned the silver up a little bit there. Well, not enough.
Hey, anybody want to come in on this choice of beautiful necklaces?
It's gonna be a lot prettier when I clean the silver on it, but it is very cool. Need another wipe here. This one's getting too dry. That's a little better. There you go. Yeah, I guess it's supposed to be like an ocean, the blue on that. But it is blue spinel. Very interesting. I don't know what the significance of using the blue spinel, but really cool pendant. Very cool looking piece.
Marzana came in first with 24. Hi, Nisa. You need to come up. Triple C, where'd you go on vacation?
Yes, where did you go? Cannot wait for mine. I don't like the whole packing and planning and shopping before you go for new clothes and all of that BS, but the plane ride, hate all of that part, but I can't wait to see my sissy.
Yeah.
Totally hate plane rides. Yeah, both of these are just really cute. This one I love. Gorgeous agate. Look at the colors in that. Almost looks like it could be Botswana too, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's beautiful. It's like orange, like creamsicles.
Yep. Perfect creamsicles.
It's a nice triple C.
All right. Any more interest? There is a bid on this, right?
Yeah. Nisa, did you want to come in for 25? Marzana beat you. Okay, I'm gonna start counting it down, but jump in if you want. Going once. Oh, Nisa's in at 25. Marzana's in at 26.
Oops, sorry. Let's see. We haven't done too many rings tonight, have we?
No, not overly many.
Kind of get rings in spurts. I've got a ton of native ones, so I cannot wait for the native auction. I do have some beautiful native rings.
Yeah, that's gonna be nice. Fun. Is that gonna be you and Ro?
Yeah, we're both going to be at auction. Ro won't have all native. It's mostly going to be me with the native.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Nisa, are you gonna come in for 27? Okay, I'm gonna start counting it down. Okay, Nisa's out. Thank you for your bids, Nisa. Okay, going once. Going twice. Fair warning. pencil to Marzana for 26.
All right, Miss Marzana, your choice. The agate or the spinel, or both. You can take both too.
Spinel.
Spinel, nice choice.
Pretty, pretty.
Nisa,
Pretty.
are you interested in the other one?
Yes, that one is still up for grabs, Nisa. Stephen is being awfully quiet tonight. Did we lose Stephen tonight? He was in the beginning. He's
I haven't seen
outnumbered
him,
by
people do have a
women.
life.
Well, that's true.
We have to remember these people do have lives.
He's usually
We tend to
listening
forget
while
it,
he's
but-
watching. Yeah, I do have to work tomorrow too, so bummer.
Okay, Nisa says out. So
All right, thank you. Okay, so I'm going to offer this crazy thing because I have to offer it once a month, just trying to get my money back on it, but I couldn't pass it up. This is my bling bling, my wrapper pendant. It's huge. It's CZ's and sterling. The CZs are all prong set in there. There are none missing. They're all there. Looks like Dad on the back. It's got the mark right here. It says something on it. 925, and it does have some sort of weird maker's mark, but who can ever read them? They're never. But I'm going to start this at 52, and that's what I paid for it.
okay. Somebody's gonna want this.
One day, yes, somebody's going to want it. Let me give you a weight on it. It's 26.8 grams, so almost an ounce of sterling. Interesting, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's cool. I don't know if I'd wear it.
That's it. I got my mind on the money and my money on my mind. You have a life, Marzina. You have a life I envy. You just got back from vacation. I want to trade places with you for your next vacation. All right. No interest. We will move on.
Okay.
Had to offer.
No way.
One of these days, somebody will buy it. Well, I do have its matching partner, too.
I should have said a life other than jewelry, because our life is jewelry.
Believe it or not, I don't think they came from the same place either. All right, let's do a choice of on these rings. So we have this one that may or may not be white buffalo, turquoise. Can't remember how this one is marked. I did test it today. And this one's marked 925 EV and an upside down A. Then I have this one that is testing in the tourmaline range.
That one's pretty.
That one is gorgeous. Then I have this Thailand turquoise here. Beautiful color on that turquoise, octagon shape. Then I have this lapis ring here. I think I sold one of these once already. I think this is the second one of these I've actually come across. This one is unmarked completely on this lapis piece, but it does test. It has been tested. And we're going to do these choice of starting at, let's start at 20 for choice. This one is a 5 3/4. Very cool ring. I wish it fit me. I like that one. And this one
That is a pretty one.
An 8. That one's a nice piece. That one I got from Kristen. This one is a size right at a 9 on the lapis. And this one is 5 1/4. So there you go. Oh, I forgot about that other one. I'll bring that out in a minute. The what you call it? The tanzanite. Okay, there you go. Those are your choices. Put that one on the finger. Too many.
Auntie Christie's in at 20.
Well, let's do this.
Nice choices.
Let's do
I
that.
need more rings.
I do. I'm low on. I need more gemstone rings. I spent all the money on native rings, but so I do have a lot of them. But what doesn't sell at the auction that night, I will be putting out in other auctions. But did I show you guys that bracelet? Did you see my bracelet row that I just got in?
Auntie Row, you need to come up.
Yes.
Yeah, I got to
You should
find out.
warn
how
people
much this
before you
is.
put that in their face.
Yeah, this one,
You
I
blinded me.
think it's an older chimney butte, which means it could be worth a couple grand. If it's a newer chimney butte, it's about a $600-700 bracelet. I got to do more research though to find out what it's worth. But that is a hunk of turquoise, man. That is huge. It's like, look at it, the size of my fist almost.
Gorgeous. That is a pretty one.
Wow, that weighs 104 grams. That bracelet.
Cowabunga.
Yeah, that will be my probably my premier piece of my auction. I do have a couple of other really nice ones, but that's my favorite one. It's a little too big for me. I considered keeping it, but it's a little too big for me. You can count these down.
Okay, did you want
Auntie
to
Ro
wait
had
for
to go back
Auntie
in
Row
and
to
out.
come?
Yeah. Her chat wasn't moving, so she had to go out and in.
Oh, okay.
So let's give her a
And
minute.
as soon as we're done with my turn here, we'll do another giveaway, guys.
Alrighty. I might find a piece of jewelry to give away this time.
I'm going to bring out the tanzanite ring next if anybody's interested in tanzanite.
Okay, Auntie Row, you would need to bid 21.
Yeah, I think Auntie K's in at 20, so you'll have to come up to 21.
And Susan would like to see the lapis up close, please.
Nice, CC.
Okay, Auntie Row's in at 21.
You remember when those used to be all along the freeway when we were kids and you were traveling across the country? You could find Native American jewelry all across the country on the freeway, right off the freeway.
Auntie Christie's in at 22. Can you show the lapis one up close, please?
I wish I had bought some of that back then, bro. You're making a heck of a racket. What's in the bag, bro?
Oh, I'm so sorry. No, I was digging. Hold on.
It's like inlay. It's not a super substantial ring, but it is a pretty one, and it is signed right there. Let's see what it says. I think it is got an etching on it, actually. Somebody etched sterling into it. Like a engraver type etching.
Okay. Auntie Bro, are you going to come back in for 23?
I know I have another lapis ring somewhere. I just can't find what I did with it. I'm sure it'll pop up as soon as we're done with the auction.
Maybe the monkey has it.
The monkey probably does have it. I have another pair of lapis earrings too, and I don't know where those went either.
Okay, Auntie Rose in for 23. The chat isn't moving for her, so we need to verbalize.
Okay, I'll tell you what. While you're counting that down, I'm going to go refresh the chat.
Okay.
I'm going to close out everything and refresh it, and I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Somebody has to stay in though, Rose, so come back. All right.
Okay, Auntie Rose in at 23. Auntie Christy is out. Thank you for your bids. I'm going to call it down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Auntie Rose.
Hey. I'm back.
Welcome back. It's sold to Auntie Rose for 23.
Okay. We'll go 1, 2, 3, and 4. All very good price for all of them. They're not, like I said, the most substantial, huge rings, but that is definitely a good price on all of them.
She would like the white one.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that one goes to Auntie Roe.
Yeah. Auntie Christy, are you interested in any of the others?
Auntie Roe has tiny fingers, huh?
She must. Okay. Auntie Christy would like the turquoise.
Okay. What was that, 23?
Yep.
Thank you, aunties.
Oops, got to pick out my number.
Oh, Judy Daisy would like to get the tourmaline if possible.
Okay. Who wanted that one?
Judy Daly. Judy.
You got it,
Judy.
Had that one for a while. That was a pretty one. I just keep forgetting I have it to bring it out. Judy D, right?
Yep.
She's the only Judy in tonight. Okay, so let's do the tanzanite. Okay, beautiful tanzanite. It's not faceted, it's a cabochon, but it is a natural tanzanite. And as I showed last night, it's right at a size 8. Tanzanite, when it is mined, it's this color, sort of grayish, and they irradiate it, and it turns it this brilliant purple periwinkle blue kind of color. But that's what it starts off looking like, sort of gray. And then it ends up like this. And I'm going to start this one at, let's start this one at 45. That is a steal for Tanzanite, even if it's not faceted. And it does have a maker's mark in it. It's just a tiny one, so I can't tell what it says, of course. Let me see if there's any other marks in it. This is India. So this was made in India. What country does Tanzania, right? It's where Tanzanite's the only place it comes from.
Yeah.
Darn it, I keep forgetting these knives over here. I'm going to do these knives next time. I have some pocket knives I'm going to bring out. Some new ones.
Okay, Kathy Round is in for 45.
Beautiful Tanzanite, though.
Mm-hmm.
Color is really gorgeous. A little cloudy, because a real clear faceted Tanzanite's going to cost you a whole lot of money. So an affordable way to get a Tanzanite ring, and it's nicely made ring too. It's done very nice. Look how thick that is. Beautifully done ring.
Amy's in at 46.
But at
Pretty.
least, yeah, being a little cloudy though, you know it's real.
Okay, Kathy's back at 47.
It is a very unique color for nature, isn't it?
Amy's back at 48.
Somebody, one of our buyers, has bought pieces that match this. I think earrings and maybe a pendant or another bracelet or something. Does anybody recognize that pattern? Not sure who it is.
I cannot.
But you know, we've had several pieces that were made by this same, this same design. I just can't remember who bought them. This is a vintage. It's an older, much older actually. It's probably 40s maybe older. I don't know when they
Very
started
pretty.
and stopped that old type of clasp there, but
Okay, hurry back, Sherry.
Okay, Sherry.
are you still lagging, honey? Well, let's bump the chat a little bit and see if we can get it moving. Let me pop it open again. I haven't re-popped it yet. Let me do that now. There I am.
When you say, Kathy, the next bid would be 55.
Yes, we are going to, if you're new to the chat, we go to $5 bid increments when we get to 50.
Okay, Kathy's in at 55.
It's a beauty.
See if we can get it moving a little bit.
Okay, Amy is out.
I'm sorry, Amy.
Okay, going once. Oh, welcome back, Sherry. That was quick.
Here's a classic design, but a pretty one.
Replace.
You just saw me? Is it moving a little better now, Auntie Rose? Hey, Mona.
Okay. Mona Lisa came in at 60 before my soul got typed
Hi,
in.
Mona.
So Kathy, you'll need to come in at 65. If you want to.
Actually, I'm going to sit down and look at the schedule on Monday, and then when we come on Thursday, I'll give you guys a date, or Friday, I'll give you guys a date for the native auction.
Alrighty.
Okay, Kathy's out, so I'm going to call this down.
Give people a little chance to recover from the summer vacations and stuff.
Fair warning.
As a matter of fact, I need to
Sold.
start saving spending money for my trip.
Sold at 60 to Mona Lisa.
Thank you, Miss Mona.
Sherry's still having
Congratulations.
trouble with the chat.
We will. Oh, wrong bag. So, I will bring out this tanzanite necklace if there's some interest in that next. Okay, Ro, you ready? Do you want to do a giveaway now?
I'm all set. My number's
All
under
right.
here, and
I'm
this
going
is
to
a
do. You got your number ready?
beautiful. Uh-huh.
All righty. So this went
Stretchy?
60 to Mona, right?
Yes.
Mona, I think you had a purchase from Thursday, so I'll combine this with your Thursday purchase. All right, so let's go ahead and start putting those numbers in. And I'm going to do $4 jewelry bucks again. You can use it any way you want. You can take it off of this invoice. You can save it and add it up and use it to bid with. You can do whatever you want with it. You can use it as you go, or we can save it up for you. Actually, I'm feeling generous. How about we do $5 this time? We'll do a $5.
Hi, Dampy Vintage. Welcome.
Hi, Vampy.
Hello.
Thanks for coming by.
I'm going to put
Hi,
the
Vampy
instructions.
Vintage.
I'm going to put the instructions in the chat for how to register if you want to register.
You don't have to register to stay, only to bid.
Okay, Jeannie, can you take out your 25? Since you have a new number in.
Hi, Mel. Now's my time. I should be going in looking at who else is here.
Already got mine all recorded. Okay, Jeannie Houston.
Hi, Froggy.
You only have to put it in once, Jeannie. It went in. All right, let's check real
Lisa?
quick. So the way our giveaways work, we go closest to without going over. If there is a tie, then we go closest to. If there's a tie, then we do closest to without going over. There's no purchase required to play, no subscription required, and we're not sponsored by YouTube. I think I remembered everything. Hey, Froggy, how are you? Thank you for coming back and watching us every week, Froggy. We appreciate the viewership very much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Auntie Rose says, I see you, Sherry. Can you see me? Yeah, we see you,
Sherry,
Sherry.
I see you.
Yeah, we can see you. Vampy Vintage, put in a number if you'd like to get in on our giveaway. Are you doing jewelry this
think she
round, or are
did.
you doing shipping?
Yeah, I'm doing this little stretchy.
Okay, she's doing
This little
jewelry.
crystal. This is so pretty.
Okay, Melody says there are 217.
Okay, let's see who had 17 first. Looks like Miss Froggy. So Sherry, you'll have to put in a new number, honey. I'm going to remove your number if you'll put in a new one for me.
She can't see the numbers,
Okay.
so maybe.
I wonder why she can't see them. That's weird. How it does strange things like that once in a while. I know it happened to Sandra Conco once where nobody could see her.
So this time everybody can see her, but she can't see anybody else.
Let's see.
So maybe if you just pick a number for her.
I think 48 is good. I don't see any other 48. So good, good pick. You're good there. I don't see any other 48s, do you? I do see Jeannie has 27 in, like a whole bunch of times. Let me remove a couple of them. She's got 4 of them in.
Sherry, you're probably in live chat, but maybe go into top chat and then go back to live chat.
Yeah, switch in and out of it. Also, if you're lagging, you don't actually have to go out and come back in. What you can do is hit that little live button at the lower left corner of your screen. Make sure that dot is red, and that catches up. Just click on that when you're lagging behind, and it'll catch your chat and the video up. It'll put them in sync. Jeannie, 27 or 25, honey? Which number do you want? You've got 2 numbers in, Jeannie. Isabel has 25, so I'm going to take the 25 out. That's probably why she changed to 27.
Yeah, Jeannie actually had it first, I think, but it doesn't.
Yeah, she changed to 27, so we'll let Isabel have 25. All right. Okay, everybody got your numbers in. We're going to go ahead and call end. All right, I think we got Jeannie sorted out. We're going to give her 27.
All right.
Uh-oh.
My number?
77. Did I see a 77 in there? Okay, yes, Auntie Rowe. Congrats, Auntie Rowe. Number 77.
Congratulations.
Okay, mine is for, I'll let you choose from, do they have a choice, Rowe, on yours this time?
Congratulations.
Nope, no choice.
No choice this time? Okay, so let me just do mine then.
Hi, Faith Robin. You can put a number in really fast.
Put a number in. I'll wait for you. We're doing a giveaway. We're doing a $5 jewelry bucks, kind of like Barbie does. You can use it however you want. I'll give you a second to get a number in before I call mine. How are you, Miss Laura?
Hi, Faith Robin.
Are you feeling better tonight, Faith Robin? You finally got some rain. Good. Yeah, I've been where you live. You definitely need the rain there. Oh, that was hot, hot, hot. All right. Thank you, Faith. Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. $99.
I know we have
99.
I see 89 to Susan.
I thought we had 100, but maybe that was last time.
Nisa
Yeah.
has 100. Anybody higher than or closer than 100, like 98 or 99 would beat 100. Otherwise, I think it's Nisa.
Nina. Nisa?
Huh?
Yeah, Nisa.
Nisa. Yeah.
I thought she had 100.
Yeah, she has 100. Congrats, Nisa. I think you are a winner. If anybody is closer, let me know now. So you are getting $5 jewelry bucks on the books. You can use it when you want and however you want. And what is today? The 11th. Well, it's the 10th. Technically, it's the 11th now. All righty, Ro. I think it is. It's your turn, right? Can't remember.
Yep.
Here.
All right. I've got some rings. This is the comedy tragedy. There he is sad, and there he is happy. I had another one of these not too long ago. We're going to start these at 15. This one is a size, oh, I can't tell. This is a size 8. Size 8 on this comedy tragedy. Then I have this face. These have been tested. This isn't marked, but it has been tested. It's like a little artisan one. This is also a size 8. So there's your second choice. And then your third choice is a little, well, for heaven's sakes, this is a size 8. This is a little piece of onyx. I thought I pulled them out of different places. So there's your 3.
Okay, Sherry is in at 15. Susan Fontaine's in at 16.
Comedy, tragedy. Then your other little face. Let me put them on my fingers like this. And then a little onyx.
Oh, I love the faces. They would be creeping Mike out right now. That's what I love about him the most.
Okay, Sherry is back.
I'm going to tell him you said that.
He will be freaking out on those.
Well, the comedy tragedy is kind of cool. Jude bought my other one.
Did she?
And then I ended up getting another one in a lot.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Yes.
Susan Fontaine's in at 18.
I remember I was supposed to snag that one and I forget. Oh, well.
Snooze, you lose.
That's right.
Okay, Sherry's back
cool
at
too,
19.
She's smiling.
Okay, Susan is back at 21. I'm glad you're feeling better, Faith Robin.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, absolutely.
I think the heat just got you, Faith.
Sherry's back at 22. Susan is back at 25. Okay, Sherry's out, so I'm going to start calling it down. Once.
I need to remember to put all those charms on my little Tweety Bird charm, my little Disney charm holder.
Mm-hmm.
Before the next auction.
We are sold to Susan Fontaine for 25. Which one or ones would you like?
1, 2, or 3. This one, Susan? He's cool.
Sherry, are you interested in either of the others?
Gotcha, Susan. This one, Sherry, the comedy tragedy. You got it.
Awesome.
Okay. Those are cool. All right, I'm going to put some more rings out there. Let's see. Hold on. All right, I've got a malachite ring. Nice little inlays there. And then I've got another onyx ring.
I rarely ever
Onyx
find
ring.
malachite rings. I don't know why. You seem to find them a lot, but for some reason I rarely find them.
This is a size 9. Very pretty, well made. And the malachite is a size 7, almost a 7.5. We're going to start these at 18. Very well made, very pretty rings.
Yeah, those are nice. Okay, Mary's in at 18. Sherry, Faith Robbins saying hi to you. Faith Robbins, Sherry can't read the chat. So.
Pomegranate juice, cranberry juice. Yeah, it's the acidity that makes that work like it does.
Yep, she's been doing what she's supposed to. Looks like. I'm going to start calling it, but please jump in if you want. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, Sherry, we'll see you soon.
Okay, Sherry. Love you, honey.
Thank you for coming, Sherry.
She'll be back.
Oh, she'll be back. Okay, good. Thank you for coming back.
1 or 2, Mary?
I see you, Auntie Row. Is that what you're testing? Mary wants both.
Both, Mary? Where is she? I don't see her. Oh, now I do. Thank you, honey. You got it.
It's funny, Row. I have 2 chats pulled up, and
You're here, Auntie Rose. We got you.
one
We
pulls
can see
ahead of
it.
the other all the time, and sometimes you're way ahead of my chats, so there's no telling.
I know. All right, I'm going to put these out there. This one is our larger. This is 3 inches across. I love that we have some larger bracelets for those of us that don't like to be crunched up in a bracelet. So there you go, 3 inches. We're going to start these at 22. This is a beautiful one. This is your 2.5, I believe. All sterling, all beautiful. Hold on, and I will show you the. Yeah, this is 2.5. This is solid, beautiful piece. This is the kind that opens up with the safety chain. No dents. This was brand new. I just took the tag off of it. Then I've got this braid cuff. This can be adjusted. I just ask that you do it over there on the sides, not the middle. Doesn't want to cooperate.
Auntie Row
2.5.
asked before, and I didn't ask you. Do you have any other black stones?
Black stones. I will pull some for you for my next. All black stones or just onyx? I'll look, Auntie Row. I know I do have some. Are you looking for a particular size, though?
Susan's in at 22. Hi, Stephanator.
Hi, Stephanada.
Hey, Stephanator. Welcome back. Nice to see you. I survive off of probiotics. Without them, my stomach would be so bad you guys would never see me. If I go off of them for even a week, I'm headed for the hospital.
Really?
Oh, yeah. My stomach gets so out of balance that it's very painful.
Cindy, have you had your microbiome tested?
No. Nope, that's coming.
Okay. Yeah, because that might help.
What the heck is that?
They test your poop to see all the bacteria and viruses that you have.
Yeah.
Well, you got to talk to me like, I'm not a
I've had stomach problems for a while now. Started off with that Meckel's diverticulum. I should have never let them do surgery on that, but that was the beginning of my troubles. Then I lost my appendix, my gallbladder, you name it.
Sheesh.
I'm leaving this world with everything I came here in, except my appendix. Hi, Paula.
Hi, Paula.
And then I go through spurts where about every 5 years where I get endless kidney stones, and then it clears up for a while, then I get kidney stones, and oh my God, miserable.
1, 2, or 3, Susan? You got it. Very beautiful.
See, you saw that one before.
Okay, that's my
Threw
3.
up on either one of my screens.
Alrighty, Miss Rose. Okay, let me
Thank you, Susan.
switch over. All right, so I promised I would bring out this tanzanite necklace here. This is 18 inches of tanzanite. They they're from smaller, they are graduating. They go from smaller to larger. And this has not been radiated. That's why it's the color that it is. I'm selling it more as a crafter strand because there is a missing section right there. They were knotted in between and it looks like they've just slipped or maybe one of them cracked or something, but there is a missing one right there. But lots of tanzanite here. I'm going to give you a carat weight on the tanzanite. It does have a pin, I mean, a
Marcina,
on
you
it. It
crack
is
me up.
like a necklace, but it's more for crafting, I think. Let's see.
Ronnie G.
5.4. It weighs 25.4 grams, which is, tell you on the carats here. Give me 1 second. Times 5. 127 carats. Actually, I guess I could have weighed it on my carat scale, couldn't I? Didn't even think about that, but it does weigh carats. Yeah, 127.5 carats. Now, a tad bit of that weight is the lobster claw, but I'm going to start this at 75. They are all like rounded into beads. They're roughly done, but they are rounded into beads.
This is an auction.
I've had this one for a while, Faith Robin. I've just not wanted to give it up, but it's just sitting there. I had planned on the opal necklace that you bought me when I was in Tucson, Mary. I was going to, which made all the girls jealous, but I was going to take the opals because they're beaded like this and intertwine them with this, but I just haven't gotten around to it. So, and I like the opal necklace the way it is. Beautiful opal necklace Mary bought me when I was in Tucson. It is an auction, Faith Robin. And if there's no interest, I will move on, but that is the starting bid is 75. And I did not know that tanzanite was this color before they radiated it until I got this. Alrighty, let's move on. Put that back in the bag. Okay, I have Portsmouth jade necklace. Where is it? That I'm going to throw out there. You can find it. Here it is. Jade and turquoise. Oh man, it's hooked up to something. There it is. Let me test this again to make sure. Yes, This is jadeite. This is some really good quality jadeite and brass beads. And then it has this, which I believe is turquoise. Beautiful piece. These bronze or brass beads, not sure which. And it's an older piece. It has a hook. Gorgeous. This bead right here is just really gorgeous piece of turquoise. And I am going to start this at 60. And I will give you a link there. And this is really good quality jadeite. I don't know if you can see, it's almost translucent. Beautiful.
Very beautiful.
Jadeite tends to be just a little bit higher on the Mohs scale than the nephrite. And jadeite is usually more expensive than nephrite. And I'll give you a link here.
That's pretty.
This is a gorgeous piece. And this one I took out of my listing box. 26.5 inches, well, right at 27 inches actually. 27 inches.
Okay, Jeannie, I'm not sure what you're putting in 35 for.
Starting bid is 60 on this one, Jeannie. Because of the quality of the jade and this big hunk here of
Gorgeous.
turquoise. Looks like boulder turquoise, you think, Elizabeth?
Yeah, it's got, I mean, I'm not sure what kind, but it's got a lot of matrix, but I love it.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It
Isn't
might
it beautiful?
be boulder, which is not
I'm
the
not a
same as the
turquologist, but I
boulder
love it.
opal, but it might be boulder turquoise, which kind of has that same sort of thing going on as the boulder opal. Hi, Ronnie G. Nice to see you.
Hey, Ronnie G.
Is Autumn here? Are you still here, Autumn? Hi, Autumn. Thank you for
She
coming
was.
every week, Autumn. I really appreciate your support. Autumn is coming up for auction here again soon, too. All right, let's
Good
move on.
deal.
If there's no interest in the beautiful jade. And how about we do these? More jade. I believe jadeite on this one, too. Let me check. Yes, this is the jadeite. I love this bracelet. This is so pretty. Right there are your marks, both 925 and silver. Of course, it has been tested. This one's kind of a Bali look here.
Faith Robin said, what's the difference between jadeite and jadeite?
I believe it's the jadeite that is like over the top, like they use it for carving and stuff like that because it's harder. One of them is a lot more expensive than the other. I just can never remember which one. I think the jadeite is the most expensive. Nephrite is kind of on the bottom. I'd have to Google it because I can never remember which order they go to. But I know the nephrite is on the bottom and then it goes up from there. There's so many different grades of jade. Like you see those carved figurines that are thousands and thousands of dollars. That's because they're like highest quality jade you can get. So anyways, I've got the two bracelets here. And this one is marked. We're gonna do a choice of at 50 on these. These both are, I can't remember, I think 2/3 of an ounce of sterling. Okay. 21.5 grams on that one and 21.7 grams on this one. These are gorgeous though. And this one, the mark is, this one cleaned up really pretty too. This one's India, and it does also has a maker's mark that you should be able to track on this one. Can't even begin to tell you what it is, but it's a clear stamp, and you should be able to track that one. Let's see if I can get it to. It's marked India and very Bali looking.
Ronnie, I just put registration instructions in the chat. In order to bid, follow those instructions, and then Cindy will turn you blue, and then you'll be able to bid.
Yeah, as soon as I get your info, I'll turn you blue. This one is over 2 3/8, just over. And this one is, actually, you know what? I will start these at 45 instead of 50.
Okay, choice.
2.5 inches on this one, and a 1 1/4 inch opening on that one, and a 1 and
Love you,
a
Carla.
1
night,
inch
honey.
opening on that one. Good night,
you.
honey.
Good night.
Thank you. Really pretty
Thank you
piece of
for
jade
always
there,
coming.
though.
Appreciate you.
Get that
Appreciate
yellow
every one of
color.
you.
Okay, Susan is in at 45.
Those
This
both
is
are
so
very
pretty.
pretty.
Yes, they are.
I agree.
Give you an idea of size on that one. And size on this one. Now this India silver, I don't know if you guys have noticed, is I think it's a little more than 925 sometimes, because doesn't it seem softer to you than the India stuff? The silver seems softer. What did I do there? Oh, that's a mole. Huh? Looks irritated, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Interesting. That is a mole.
if it doesn't heal up, get it checked out.
Yeah, it's time to get them checked out. Every time I go in, I've had every kind of skin cancer known to man. Literally, including melanoma. Like every time I go in, they are cutting something off of me. It's that time again, though, to go get checked again. I'm on 6 months now instead of every 4 months.
Oh, well, that's progress.
Yeah.
Okay, so Roberta, Carla is asking for Mike's address when you get a chance.
Rollin Picker.
And I'm gonna start calling
You got it.
Okay. Ronnie, G just sent the email in.
All
Ron,
right.
were you wanting to bid on this? If so, we'll wait.
I've got it. It's here. You're good to go, Ronnie, and I will turn you blue.
Okay.
Thank you, honey.
I made a note, Carla.
Do I have your permission to send your information to Roberta, Ronnie? That way you're registered with both of us at the same time. And she's not trying to track me down later for address. She probably still track me down later for an address, but
Only if you don't send it to the right place.
Okay, we're going once.
thank you, Ronnie. All right, going to right now.
Okay.
I'm sending it to Actually, I sent you a bunch of them tonight. Roberta's Treasure, 77. So
Thank
you
you
might want to
kindly.
check when you get off because I've sent you like 5 or 6 during this auction.
Okay, sold 45 to Susan.
All right, Miss Susan, which one would you like, the jade or the Bali style bracelet? Both sterling.
She says, Cindy, bill me and send Ronnie her choice.
Bill you and send Ronnie her choice. Okay.
Which one would you like, Ronnie?
Very sweet of you.
Cute of
Well,
you.
welcome to the community. Isn't that special? Thank you, Susan. And that's Susan S., right? Yep.
Yeah.
Which one would you like, Ronnie?
Mm-hmm.
What a cool initiation into the to our little family.
How sweet. How
Yeah.
sweet. I knew I loved
Susan
that
and
girl.
Brad. I take it you guys know each other. You want the Bali one. You got it.
Ronnie's on other channels.
Very
Do auctions.
Thank you, ladies. All right, let me mark this one and I'll move on to the next piece. All right, I'm going to let you start looking at these. These are rose gold vermeil, and they're heavily plated too. And these are like brand new. There is absolutely no wear on them anywhere. There's your mark. I did test them very inconspicuously. This is the FD925 China. These are really nice. I'm going to start these at 18.
Is this a choice?
No, I'm just doing this one pair. Well, you know what? Maybe I could throw a choice in there. Let me see what I have to do a choice with. Wow, I've got my jewelry spread out everywhere tonight. We do have a couple I will put out as a choice.
I'm going to give you my weekly
I'm gonna grab
notice that it
Here.
is almost 10 o'clock on the West Coast, so that means it's almost 1 o'clock for you guys.
Which means all right, so here's the choice of, we got the fish. These are Mexico, and they are the mosaic inlay. And then the little red eye. These are Mexico. Second choice at 18 for choice. Then I have these also mosaic inlay. It's like the lapis and malachite kind of look. And then I have these that look like cabbage roses to me. These are really nice earrings. They're very well done. They're marked 925A Thailand. So those are your 4 choices. I'll Paulette the other one of these too if somebody purchases those. So, I guess I should get it all on screen, right? I think these are also Mexico or Thailand. Let me see, I can't remember. Yeah, these are Mexico. These 2 pairs right here are Mexico, and these are Thailand. And I can't remember on those. I think those are China. These are really pretty in person. The rose gold color. See how good condition they're in.
Good night, Susan.
Thank
Love
you,
you,
Miss
honey.
Susan.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you. So Susan at 45 to Ronnie G, right?
Yep.
Let me label this real quick before I forget.
We still have 55 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Oh, a minute. Susan's over here.
These are some beautiful choices.
All right. If there is no interest in these, let's move on. How about a silpata piece? Okay, this is silpata. It's got the leather, the 3-strand leather. There's your silpata tag there. All right, here. There's your silpata tag, and it's also got your little 925 mark there. And here is the pendant. And I'm going to start this one. Let's start this one at 38. Now, so think there is a silpata mark somewhere else on here. I don't remember though where. Seems like there is. Figure it out here. I'll give you a link there in a second. Any silpata collectors in the chat?
If Robin's interested, but she doesn't have
Right
any
here is
idea.
your other silpata mark right here.
But she's bilingual.
I'll give you a link. You could put an extender on this one too, the way it's made if you need to. It's right at 17 inches, just a hair over 17 inches. There you go. Pole dancing in your old age. We probably should all take up pole dancing in our old age. Talk about staying limber, right? Any interest
I
at
won't be hugging any
48 in
poles.
this silpata, 17-inch on the silpata? This is the original necklace that come with this pendant, which you don't often find them still on the leather. Most of the time you just find the pendant. You don't find the leather with it. A lot of their older style came on the leather. I heard that to keep me from falling off my heels, right, Gianna? All right, let's move on. I do have something I was saving for my native auction, but I'm going to pull it out now because it is just too full, because I have plenty for my native auction. Let me find each page here. I have one somewhere right here. This will do. No, that one's too short. Let me find another longer one. We'll do this first, and then I'll go back. All right, here's the chain for it. Gorgeousness. That is a humongous piece of branch coral. It has a brass color wire going through it. And I'm going to put it on this vermeil chain. It's a twisted herringbone style chain, which lays very nicely on pendants, and I think it's 18 inches. Let me make sure. Yes, 18-inch on the chain. Beautiful piece of branch coral, though. We're going to start it at $25. And you could
That's
take
cool.
this off if you don't like it in the gold color and put a different kind of bell or put sterling on it. Big hunk, though, of branch coral.
Awesome thing, Robin.
Marana. Well, I hope to be coming to Tucson next year, guys, for the gem show. Any interest in the red coral at 25?
I don't see any.
All right, let's move on. Let's do this.
I know the older I get, I can't stand hot anymore. I lived in Texas for 10 years. I don't know how I lived there.
Okay, so this I did test. I found an inconspicuous place to test this set where you couldn't see it. These are actually testing as CZs, and they do have that CZ sparkle. They're kind of a morganite peach color. I'm going to throw the chain on this one.
I actually think those are pretty.
Again, 18-inch chain. Beautiful piece, and they are signed somewhere. Let me remember where they were signed. Can't remember where. Right here. These again are the FD925 China.
Welcome, Andrea Ely.
So for the set, the earrings, these got the nice long hooks on them too, and I'll put some stoppers on them. But for the set, we're going to start it at 24. 24 the set is the starting bid on these. These are decent, the decent size pendant too. It's a beautiful pendant.
It is pretty.
It's a huge CZ for sure. Look at that sparkle.
Andrea, if you want to register to bid, you can. I'm going to put the instructions in the chat, but you don't have to. If you just want to watch.
I think she did already. Let me check, and I think she might have, and then she left before I got a chance to smurf her, but let me check for sure. Yes, I have her information, so let me go ahead and smurf her now that she's here. Thank you for coming back.
Awesome.
There you go. You are now blue. Next time you type in, you should be blue.
Okay, Mary's in for 24.
I know vermeil is not popular for whatever reason, but this is a beautiful set, and I don't think you're going to have any problem with wear on this piece. It's got a good, it's plated nicely, and it is sterling. I have tested it.
Oh, you sent a $10 donation for Debbie, but it was returned.
Yes, I couldn't get it. It wouldn't let me claim it. It wouldn't let me claim it, Andrea. I went through all kinds of trouble to try and claim it, but it just wouldn't let me do it. It gave me
That's
like
odd.
5 days to claim it, and for the whole 5 days I was trying to claim it. I ended up sending Debbie the $10 anyway.
We're going
So
twice.
you got credit for the $10. Yes, you're blue. You smurf.
Fair warning.
This is a good deal. This chain alone is worth your $24 on that one. It's a nice chain. Also Vermeil on the chain.
Okay. Sold to Mary at 24.
Wow. KA 1772. What does that mean? That's Italian on the chain too. Congrats, Miss Mary. Thank you.
Cindy Faith Robbins got a question in the chat.
Sure.
You can look at it, please.
Oh, you speak multiple languages too. If you scratch it, I never scratch it where it's visible. But sometimes actually you don't even have to, if it's thick plated, you don't have to even scratch through it, and it will still test as sterling if it is. But I go in an inconspicuous place usually to test it. And where I tested it here was right on the tip right there where you can't, and I swear you won't even be able to see it. You just got to make sure you use very little liquid so you don't have to have that big of a scratch. All right, let's see. Bracelets. Oh, wrong pile. Let's do this pile first. Okay, so these are going to be a choice of, this is the first one. These are all sterling. That's the first one. And we're going to start at 20 for choice. These have all been tested. This is the second one. This is, what do you call these? I can't remember what these are called, but I like these, this style, because they are flexible. I'll show you what I mean. You don't have those hinges you have to worry about on it. This, like this. And I'll give you measurements on all of these in a minute. This one's marked somewhere. I'll find the markings here quickly, hopefully. Oh, right there. Right there's your mark on that one. And this is your third one. This is a small bracelet, so if somebody's looking for a small size, like an probably extra small even, I'll give you a measurement on it though. And then I have this tube style with the safety chain and the diamond cutting. This is a smaller, probably one of the smallest ones I've found on these. And then we have this one that has a hinge right there at the bottom, and it pops into there, and then the clasp folds over. So 20 choice on those 5 bracelets, and I'll measure all 5 of them real quick. They're all smaller sizes. Well, one of them, One of them is a little bit bigger, but they're all small. This one is 2 3/8 on that one. That one's round. This one's a little more oval. 2 3/8 on that one. This is probably the more flexible of them. 2 3/8. You fasten this one first.
Ronnie's in at 20, and
This one's a little over 2.5, so this is your largest one here, and I'll show you the patterns on them. And this is your smallest one. 2 1/4 on that one. So this one is, what does it say? Actually say, love is not finding someone you can live with, it's finding someone you can't live without, is what that one says. Somehow I think this is the L upside down V inspirational jewelry. Yep, it's that LA brand with the L and the upside down V on that one. This one's FAS 925. This one just says sterling and, oh, wait a minute. It does have a mark. Can't be. Does that say what I think it says?
I don't know. I can't see it.
For a minute I thought it said Dior, but I don't think it says Dior. It does have a maker's mark, I just can't read it. Something OR. The letter, I swear it looks like it says Dior, but I don't think it's that Dior on this one, but I could be wrong.
You better make sure.
It can't be. Can't be. It's not real clearly stamped, which would make me suspicious. If it were Dior, it would be very clearly stamped, I'm sure. No, I can't tell the first letter, but something IOR. This one is 925 is the stamp on that one.
okay.
You know what? This one I'm gonna take out because it has a couple of little bends in it that I see now, right there and right there. So I don't want to sell it with those bends in it. It'll go into a craft lot. So I apologize, but I'm taking that one out. I can't sell it with those bends in it. There's your choices.
They were a fair warning.
So this one is the inspirational. This one's sort of got a diamond pattern on it. That one just has that little design there, and this one's got the diamond cutting. There you go.
So it's sold to Gianna.
If you were bidding on this one, it's okay if you want to back out, but it's got, and I'll actually give you, whoever bid, Ronnie, I'll give you this one. It does have some kinks, little sort of kinks in it there. And if you see that, it looks a little crimped right here and right there. Somebody bent it too much, it looks like. So I'll gift you that one with whatever one you purchase. Otherwise, it's just going to get melted down. It's still wearable. I just don't want to sell it, though, with a bend in it.
Donna, which one or ones would you like?
Okay, we got number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yep, Gianna won the bid.
Oh, yeah. Which one would you like, Miss G?
One, 2, and 4.
1, 2, and 4. So everything but this one? All right, and I'm throwing that one in, G.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
Ronnie, were you interested in the remaining one?
This one. This is the one that's left. You need a bigger bag for those.
Oh. Hi, Debbie.
You are, Debbie. I was just thinking about you today.
Hey, Debbie, how are you?
She's in her new place.
Hey, thanks,
Do
Ron.
you have beading in mind for those, G? All right. Okay, so more bracelets. These are a little heavier. And a little bit larger. Well, not super large. One is tiny. So we got a variety of sizes. This is the first one. And it is not hollow. This is a solid tube on this one. And it has a little sterling silver Friends Forever and a real pearl there. This one is marked. Still can't figure out what this one says. It looks like, I don't know, BOOMD, like boomed.
Love you, Debbie. Get some rest.
Somewhere on there, there is a 925, I thought, but maybe not. Had this one for a long time, so I don't remember, but there's that one. This is a nice thick one. Then this one of these, and these do not screw off, but one of those. Then this one does have some initials already on it. It's one of those. Looks like EFA on it. And then this one is a tiny one. So I'm going to start these at 25, and I'll give you measurements on all of them for choice. I have a ton of bracelets right now for some reason. This one is a 2.5 inch. 2 3/8. This one it's not very deeply engraved. 2 3/8 on this one with a 1 3/8 opening. That's not real deeply engraved, so you could take that off of there unless you're like Ro and you like them with the initials.
I like the long hair and the pretty old English, fancy.
I can't remember if this one is signed. Anyways, this one is tiny. Another very small bracelet. This one is right at 2 inches, and it has a 1 inch opening. So there you go. That one's the one with the charms on it. I'll put them out here like this. So 5 to choose from.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, these are all fairly substantial for $25 for sure. That one needs to be straightened out a little bit there. It's a little bit misshapen, but not too bad. Alrighty, let me dig through my box. Oh, wait a minute. One more to add to that. I almost missed this one. This one's vermeil. Now these green stones are actually testing in the emerald range. They're all testing about in that range. So I don't know what these are. I think these are CZs here.
Sorry, G.
These do look a little cloudy. This one's also small. It's vermeil on the outside. It's like got a vermeil shell and silver on the inside. It is sterling though. Also a tiny
Just
one
a
about
big.
the same size as this one. So that would be another choice on that one. Anybody need a tiny, tiny bracelet for it? All
I
right.
thought you got rid of that a long time ago.
No, I still have that. I still have it. All right.
That'll sell around Christmas.
Yeah, it's actually a pretty bracelet. It's just so small. It's in really good condition. It looks brand new, actually.
Fancy.
And this one I have also tested. All right. I've been actually testing more of my vermeil. I'm just getting more clever about it. Okay, so let's move on to something besides bracelets. I think we'll do another round, Roberta, and call it a night, so I can go to work tomorrow. Kneel down to a brooch. Going to start this at 20. Also sterling, really nice filigree piece. Vintage, gorgeous brooch. I'll give you an idea of size. What in the world did I do there?
I was just going to ask.
It's like I stenciled myself, doesn't it? This is a beautiful brooch. Beautiful filigree.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
Secret code. Yep. I must have had a plastic bag in my hand that had marker writing on it or something. I am finally stopped peeling from spilling the acid on myself. That's the last of it right there. All right, let's move on. Did I just bring that? I did. Okay. So 3 choices here on bracelets. So we've got a Byzantine. We've got this double snake chain one. Has a fold over clasp. It is marked right there, your sterling, and of course has been tested. There's your sterling mark right there. There's your sterling mark on that one. Your Italy. This one's got a big old lobster claw on it. And this one is also a vintage bracelet. Has a older clasp. Has that Italian style one on it. So I don't know what that one's marked. But we're going to start these we'll start these at 19 for choice, which is a really good price for a Byzantine for sure. This Heart XO one is longer. That one is 7 3/8.
Okay, Gianna's in at 19.
This one is right at 7, and the Byzantine is 7 1/4. See how they're marked here on all of them.
Okay, Paula's in at 20. Gianna's back at 21.
This one's got an odd mark on it that I have not seen before. Oh, also on this one, the 925 is on here instead of the tooth. It's right there. It's on that part instead of the tooth. It's right in there. And then it is Italy. Nice Byzantine though.
Okay. Thanks for your bid, Paula. Mary, you'll need to come up.
And this one's marked FCC F.C.C. Sterling. So that one does have maker's initials on it. And I think this one again was, can't remember. Then they, of course, have all been tested. I don't even see the mark on this one, but I could swear I did the other day when I was testing it. I thought I saw a mark on it. It's hiding. There it is, right there. 925 Italy on that one also.
Okay. Call this down to Gianna.
Put them over my wrist to give you an idea of size.
Good night, Triple C.
These are heavier. They're not little tiny bracelets. They're heavier.
I like them together.
Night, Triple. Thanks for coming by,
they
hon.
kind of look full together. I agree.
Glad you had fun on vacation.
Actually, I do like
They do
that.
look nice together.
Yeah, too bad I didn't
like
see that first, right?
Okay, Paula came in at 22.
It's a nice stack for sure. I like those.
Yeah, those are pretty together. I have to agree.
And that's a great price for a Byzantine. They're always pricey.
Our prices are really good, always.
Yep.
I have to admit that.
Yep.
So Gianna's in at 25.
You're a reseller, you can always sell it for more. And if you're just a lover of jewelry,
Oh shoot, I forgot these
fun,
knives.
fun.
I'll do the knives in my last round here.
Oh yeah, don't forget those. Okay, Paula is out. Going once. Going twice.
I think it's actually that one that makes them work.
Fair warning.
In the middle
Mm-hmm.
as a stack.
Sold. Unless somebody pops up before my sold pops up. Okay, so Gianna for 25.
Alrighty.
Cool.
Which would you like? We're going to go 1, 2, 3, Gianna, from the top. Can you believe that light is still working, Ro?
What light?
On this. On the.
Oh, I just bought a new one.
Yeah, I'm
bought a
going to
new one
get.
so I could have the light.
I'm going to get another one too for when I lose that one. I have a backup.
Gianna would like
I
them
can
all.
get you one.
All okay. Thank you, Miss G. Good
gonna stack 'em,
choices.
G.
They do. They are cute together. You're up, Roro.
Alrighty. I'm going to put these out there again. I've got 3 of these.
Thanks, ladies.
Gorgeous. These are the 3-inch. The 3-inch. They were new. They're all new. They all got their price tags. $56. I'm going to start these. There's nothing wrong with them. They're in excellent condition. They're brand new. I'm going to start them at 36 for choice. No dings, no scratches. And they are 3 inches
Extra
across.
large. They're large size. I think they actually say large on the label too,
Yep,
don't
they say large on the tag. Mm-hmm. For us gals that don't like tight things on our hands, I just think it's cool. Excellent
you just
price.
got a whole
Beautiful.
buttload of bracelets, Gianna.
You did. And we won't dawdle on them,
Okay.
but they are gorgeous.
Yep.
They all have their price tag on them.
Gianna's in at 36.
Gee, these are beautiful. Large.
Rose, I don't think you are in for 76. Can you come in at
56 right there.
37 if you want a bid? And hi, Rose.
It's so nice to have the larger ones. Hi, Rose. That's right, for us that eat cheeseburgers. Yes. No offense, little girls. I have little bracelets too.
My cheeseburgers don't go to my wrists.
Well, my dear, it depends on how many cheeseburgers you eat.
Well, that's true. I would have to eat a lot for them to go to my wrist, but and I wouldn't be able to fit in any pants. Rose, Are you going to come in at 37, or was that just a mistake?
Tomorrow night is going to be a whole lot of fun. I'm excited about tomorrow night's auction.
Mm-hmm.
Rose doesn't see a number.
Sundays are always a lot of fun.
So we're going to go, it bids 36 with Gianna. We're going once. Going twice.
Next week I'm going to have that, I haven't had a chance to research it yet, but next week I am going to do this Tiffany brooch, this little Tiffany heart brooch.
We're sold to Gianna.
Gee,
I'm
1,
with
2, or
her.
3, even though they're all the same.
Bro, you wanted that multi-stone ring, right? This one?
Mm.
Well, I'll show you when we come back. When I come back. I'm going to make sure this is
Oh,
the one
gee,
you
how
want.
sweet. How sweet. She'll love those. Keep it a secret, everybody. Thank you, sweetheart. That was very, very nice of you. I will make sure they go out Tuesday at the latest. Oh, she's going to be so excited.
Oh, I did get your invoice paid too, Gianna. I went in and paid that when we first started.
Thank you, G. She's really going to be tickled about that. Okay. All right. I don't remember who asked for Blackstone rings, please. Gee, that's so nice of you. My sister doesn't like me.
Well, I'm your
All right.
sister and I love you.
Oh, yes. Yeah, that's different. All right. I'm going to put 4 rings out there. They all have onyx. One has onyx and marcasite. We are going to put them out there for 20 for choice, starting bid. So this one is a size 5
For
onyx and
$20?
marcasite. 20 for choice.
Okay.
It's going to be bid. Yay, Sherry. This is a 6, almost a 7. I don't know. I love you, Pat. Cute little thing, you.
Yeah, absolutely. I love
This is
watching
almost
her
a 7.5.
channel because her voice is so sweet that she's so much fun to
Oh,
watch.
this is kind of cool. And then this is a itty bit. Well, this is a 5, not itty bitty bitty bitty. Nice little pinky ring for a guy or a gal. So there's 4 choices of Blackstone onyx rings. But please tell me who was asking.
I don't remember.
I know I should have done it right away.
Maybe one day we'll learn to write it down.
I have so many notes on this table right. I write down everything. Make sure I'm.
Okay, Cynthia Rushing's in
Cynthia.
at 20.
Hey, Cynthia. Nice to see you.
I don't think Cynthia's the one that asked me about the Blackstone. So
No, I don't think so. But doesn't matter.
it does not matter. They're out there.
Cindy, can you take over
Yes,
for a few minutes?
I sure can.
Okay, thank you.
Alrighty, where are we at here?
Get them out there so you can see them.
Cynthia in at 20. Looking for 21. Who was asking for black earlier? There's your black.
I know. Call me bad.
I know
forget.
somebody wants a really large black stone, and that's what I'm looking for. I need to remember to ask my guy for one. We got Cynthia in, but I can't remember what size. What size is it that you want on the onyx ring? Okay, we are looking for 21. We're going to go one time at 20 to Cynthia.
These are all onyx. My kitty's trying to come in. She's been moping so bad with my mother gone.
Yeah, about
so
the time
sorry
she
for
gets
her.
over it, your mama will be home. That's how my puppies always work. By the time they're about getting over it, my husband comes home or whoever's gone on a trip, they'll be flipping out by the time I come back from Florida. We're going 2 times. I think I've left them for that long in several years, so especially Ethel, she's going to be flipping when I get back. She's going
Sherry, these
to
are all
own me.
onyx.
She wants to know
They're
the
pretty.
size on the square one.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey.
Now wait until you give her the size before I finish calling it down.
7.5. This is a 7.5. This is a 5. This is 6 3/4. This is a pretty one. And this is a 5.
Alrighty. We are at fair warning. We got Sherry in at 21, looking for 22.
Thank you, Cynthia.
Box of brooches, but alrighty, we are, Cynthia is out, so we're gonna go one time again at 20.
21. With Sherry.
And let's go 2 times. And fair warning. And let's call it sold at 21 to Miss Sherry. Pick your poison,
Sherry?
Miss Sherry.
1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay. I'm assuming it's this square one and not this one. This one, right? The small one? 1 or 2?
Small size wise.
Okay. Just making sure. Thank you, honey. Okay. All right, I've got 2 more rings I'm going to put out there. These are hefty. This one says, oh goodness, sterling. It's got a maker's mark, Mexico, also 925 on there. I don't know if you can see all that. There's your Mexico, a 925, a maker's mark. Over there is sterling. This is also onyx. This ring is really hefty. Very nice ring. That's your first. I'll give you your sizes in a minute. Then this one is malachite. This is also another beautiful ring. Very heavy. It says Mexico 925, and it's got either an S, these are capital letters, S, M, W, or M, W, S, depending on how you look at it. Right there is 3 capital letters. There's your Mexico. There's your 925. The kitty's trying to break in my door. These are beautiful rings, and I'm going to start them at $38. Your sizes on the malachite is an 8, between an 8 and... It's almost an 8.5, almost. And then this onyx is a 7.25. Very hefty rings. Oops. I'll put them up here so you can see them.
We'll do another giveaway before we get off, too, real quick.
Cynthia, I'm sorry. Did you want... I apologize. It's late. Cindy needs this ink slip. I'm going to blame it on Cindy.
Oh, sorry. Go.
Yeah, Cynthia, you can have a choice. Hold on, I'll bring them back out.
Oh, yeah,
These
I'm
were the
sorry.
ones that were left.
Cynthia, you get to choose
You had
from
this
them.
one.
Hi, Barbara Paul. How are you? Any size 10s.
I'll
We'll
give you...
check for you.
Okay, I'm back. Hi,
6
Carolyn.
3/4.
It's good because I think I just got fired.
She did. Size 5. Thank you, everybody that was helping.
Giving me grief
Size
already.
5. And another size 5. Those are the 3, honey. I do have another one that I'll put out there. It's just this is an 8, but it's also onyx. So there's 4 little choices. And I so apologize for that. Like I said, it's Cindy's fault.
All right, blame it on me. I don't care. I'll take it.
Hi, Caroline.
Kind of was my fault.
Hi, Barbara. Welcome.
Yesterday was my day to be perfect. Today I get to screw up.
Okay, so you don't want any of these? Cynthia, I'm taking that as a no. I'm going to put them aside. I'll put these back out there.
This is the starting
Cindy,
bid.
did you put my starting bid in there?
What's your starting bid? I didn't hear it yet.
Let's go with 35. 35.
Okay.
I'll put 35
All
out
right.
there.
Starting bid
Okay,
at
Cynthia, thank you, honey.
$35.
These are beautiful rings. Oops. Knocking my... Very heavy, well made. Schlauberknockers, whatever Mike calls them.
That's it. You got it right that time. Schlauberknockers.
Really beautifully made. Okay, we're taking them aside. Let's see. I'm going to throw this Beautiful jade out there again. Just, it is an 8 and
Where
a
do you
quarter.
want to start it, madam?
And we're going to start this at 35. Green and purple jade. Beautifully made. It's got 925 and an NE, it looks like, and China on the other side. Very beautiful.
Gianna's in at 35.
All righty. That's a beauty, G. It's a gorgeous ring. All right, we got Gianna in
Very
at
pretty
35,
jade.
looking for 36.
Utimus.
Beautiful lavender and green jade in that one. That's a great price on that. When you see it, you're going to love it, G. All right, we are going to go
Very
one
good price
time
on it.
at 35. We're still looking for 36 on this ring.
Excellent price.
Yep, if you're ever looking for a jade ring, that's the one for sure. All right,
I'm sending
let's
this
go
to your sister too, right, G?
2 times.
Teasing her.
So maybe not.
It says do not open till
You never know.
Till December
God bless you.
24th. All right. Anybody want to come in at 36? We're going to go fair warning.
Take one last look till you get it, G.
Sold.
Very pretty.
G.
Thank you, sweetheart. You got it.
Congrats, congrats.
That's my 3.
All righty. Okay, this is the last go round coming up here. Roberta, you wanted this one, right?
Oh, that's so pretty. No, put it up.
No, if you want that one, I'll put it aside for you. That's why I'm asking you. All right, so
Cindy, sorry to interrupt. Are you remembering your knives?
My what?
Your knives.
Yeah, I have them right here in front of me.
Okay.
Yep, they're coming next.
Okay, perfect.
All right, so these actually, interestingly enough, the stems on these are 14 karat. They do have a 14K mark. The base, soldered onto it there, the base is 925, but the stem is 14K. And these are, I believe, oops, just dropped one. I believe these to be glass pearls. They're gorgeous. They're a gold color pearl. They're a little deeper. Let me see if I can get the true color for you there. Beautiful color on these. I'm going to start these at 18.
Those are pretty.
I don't have the backs for them, unfortunately. But they are very pretty. The color on them is awesome. And this is actually 14 karat gold. And then sterling vermeil around here. And they do test. I'm going to have to get some backs for these. I think I might have a pair. The next time I bring them out, I'll have backs on them. They don't sell tonight. knives in a bag. All right, let's move on. So knives. I'm gonna start the knives at $10. Let me show you. These are all new pocket knives, various sizes. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pocket knives all together.
Oh, R&R would like the earrings.
Alrighty, you got it.
Congratulations. Those are pretty.
I'm
Pretty.
sending stuff to Doug for you, so I'll send these to him, and he can forward it to you with the rest of the stuff. R&R, you good with that? Doug's going to send you a package of stuff. Unless you want to pay shipping, then I can send it all directly to you. But I do have a bunch of stuff I put together for you. Okay, knives. Okay, this is a fire department. And if there's any particular anything you want to see on them, but that's a fire department emblem red knife. Smaller one, good for a lady. They are brand new in the boxes. Now, let me leave them out of the box here. So we got the red one. We have, actually, I think that's similar. Just a different brand, but similar knife. Also red, slightly different color red, and the emblem slightly different, but also fire department. And this, I believe, is the police department. Same as this one, same brand. Just do like this, so I don't mix these lids up. These three are the smaller ones. This is going to be $10 for choice. And this one is larger. I think this is Air Force. It's a navy blue color.
Gianna says these are actually emergency personnel issue knives.
Nice. So this one is Air Force. And it's a darker blue.
Cool.
And that's a larger knife. I'll get them all in the picture here in a second. And then the last one is black. And I think it's also Air Force. Let me look here. No, this one is Marine Corps. So this one's Marine Corps. So we have Marine Corps. We have Marine Corps in the black with texture. If there's anything you want to see on them, blades or anything. I'm hesitant to open them all the way up because I always have trouble closing. So that's the Marine Corps. Let's have a clip. And I guess that's a bottle opener. I don't know, right there. You could use it like that.
Gianna says that you can use that to cut through a seatbelt.
Oh, okay, cool. That one, yeah, they all have that. And this one has also the same kind of blade. I think this is the same brand also. Okay, so Marine, Air Force, Police Department, and both of those are Fire Department.
Okay, Marzana's in for 10.
They're cool.
All brand new. Still in the packages.
Gianna, Marzana beat you in for 10, so you need to come up.
I'm too clumsy. I've cut myself.
I have a hot pink one in my purse. Ooh, that one's got a scary blade, doesn't it? That one's probably definitely for cutting like she's talking about seat belts and things like that.
Okay, Gianna's in for 11. And then Marzana said the tip is for breaking glass. And she
Oh,
said
yeah.
12.
You could definitely with the butt of that, too.
Be good to keep in the car.
Yeah, I have one in my purse. I have a hot pink one in my purse. Gotta remember to take that out before I go to the airport. Huh? That would not be good. They will confiscate my knife and throw me in jail, probably.
At the very least, they'll confiscate your knife.
I don't care if you're a nurse.
I know, show up at the airport with a knife these days, they'll probably put me under the jail.
Okay, Gianna's in at 15.
This is over here, I forgot about.
Okay, Marzana's out. I'm gonna start calling it down.
You ready?
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold.
Congratulations.
Yeah, congrats, Gianna.
Thank you, G. Which one do you want, G? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5?
Interesting, Amy. Blue and red. You want the matching?
These
One.
two,
You
or
kidding,
this blue.
Amy?
This is a dark blue. That's a more of a royal blue, and then you have 2 different brands on this one.
Well, if one's for her and one's for Greg, maybe she wants the ones that are the same brand.
So these two, G, police and fire. All right. Thank you, G.
Awesome. Marzana, are you interested in any of the others?
We've got the Marine Corps, the Air Force, and the Fire Department left. What was the bid on these?
15.
Okay, thank you.
Oh,
Cindy, if nobody takes the Air Force, I would like that one.
Okay. All right, anybody else
My
want
husband
one?
was in the Air Force.
All righty, you want this one, G? I mean, Ro.
Air Force. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
My husband is an Air Force veteran.
Marzana wants the other red one and the Marines.
Okay, awesome. You got it.
Perfect. And Greg says, where's the Army, Cindy?
Where's the what?
The Army one.
Oh, my son Jack took the Army one, actually. There was something about it he liked,
Shameful.
so he took that one. But of course, we're Navy, and that's the only one we did not have, is the Navy one. Okay, where did my tape go? There's my tape. So, got it. I'll stick this one with your package on Monday, Roberta. I've got to find that other necklace too.
Good idea.
Two boxes down here. Let me go grab 2 bags real quick and we'll get this stuff. Get a big bag for these. Darn it. The tape is fighting me.
Hey, I'm thinking about going back to that jewelry show tomorrow for the last day.
Yeah, you usually get the best deals, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
And I'm thinking about what I might
What you
want
gonna
to
get?
get. I don't know. I don't think I really need anything.
Well,
Don't need
yeah,
anything,
but
but
you've
you can't
seen it all, so
resist,
you
though,
know
right?
basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know
We
basically
didn't.
what you want.
Yeah.
All
There are a
right.
lot of
I
like
don't blame you.
cloisonne and Asian porcelain beads, Carolyn, but they're new ones mostly. So I didn't get any of those for you.
Okay, thank you for your bids, everybody on the knives. And my last item. These are fossilized red coral. Let me get my lamp back down here. These are sterling and fossilized red coral. Very pretty. I'm going to start these at 15.
Very pretty indeed.
Beautiful color.
Yeah, if I go back and I find old ones, I'll check to see if we can hoard them.
I did
She'll
test
use
these.
her noodle.
Yep. Happy birthday, Sherry.
Hey, happy birthday.
Hey, Elizabeth
Let me
Hogue is
give you
in
a,
for 15.
hi,
Hi, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth. Let me give you a measurement on those two. They're not huge. They're not stinky. They're just right. They are about 7/8 of an inch. Well, not quite 7/8 of an inch by from here down 7/8 of an inch.
Nope, you didn't miss any ramen noodles.
Elizabeth, don't you live near me? You should message me and maybe I can drop them off somewhere for you, like we could meet somewhere near your work or my work or something, and then you don't have to pay shipping.
Yeah, that'd be good. I'm gonna start calling this down.
Yes, you may call them. Especially for one pair of earrings. They silly for me to ship one pair of earrings across town for.
Elizabeth lives near you?
Yeah, she does.
Elizabeth Hogue.
Not Elizabeth.
Oh, I was going to
Our
say
Elizabeth. The
Elizabeth.
other Elizabeth.
What
Yeah,
are you trying to buffalo that woman for?
She was very close to me.
Okay, we're sold to Elizabeth Hogue.
Oh, I'm in my own little world over here. I wasn't paying attention to chat.
We've all taken our turn in
Thinking
our own
Elizabeth.
world tonight.
You know.
All right. Thank you,
Oh.
Elizabeth. So that was the final item of the night. Let's do a quick giveaway and get out of here so I can go to bed. I'm going to do
Oh,
another.
goodness. Hold on. Let me.
I'm going to do another $5 jewelry bucks. Or free shipping. Whoever wins can choose.
Hold on. Let me grab my number. What are we doing? 1 to 100 again?
Yeah. Thank you, Elizabeth. I'll invoice you and then I'll email you and maybe we can meet up one day next week. I know my office is not far from where you live, so maybe we can meet somewhere in between.
You ready
Free
to put
shipping.
in the start?
Yep. Are you doing free shipping again, Ro?
Yes, ma'am.
All righty. I'll be more organized on the jewelry giveaways next time. Actually, you know what? I do have, they can do choice, actually. They can have the $5 jewelry bucks or they can have these jade earrings. So your choice. All righty, get those numbers in. We're not sponsored by YouTube. We do closest to with a tie. We're going to do closest to without going over. No purchase necessary, nor do you have to subscribe. Right, Barbara Paul. Go ahead and put in a number, Barbara.
She's looking for a size 10 or 9.
A 9.5 or a 10. Let me see if I have any. Do you have any 9.5 or 10 rings, Roberta, on hand? Probably do, but which one? I have no idea. Did I do with my?
Let me see.
Maybe only 9.5 I have at the moment is a band ring.
And Barbara, if you want to get ready to buy, sorry, it was very awkwardly stated. If you want to register to bid, I'm going to put the instructions in the chat right now. Oops.
No, I don't. I have a 12. I have a 9.5, but
yeah.
It's
yeah, the only thing
it's
I
an
have
artisan one.
Right now is a band also. This band ring. Let me enlarge yours, bro.
That's pretty.
This is a 9.5, and somebody made this out of a brooch. They did a good job of it, but it's just a big flower. All sterling. $18.
And I have this band at a 9.5 here. Same offer as Rose. All right. Let's see where we're at on numbers. So please check your numbers, guys. Make sure you don't have a duplicate.
Barbara, let's do that after the giveaway.
Yeah, we'll finish the giveaway and then we'll both do the ring. You can choose if you want either of them.
She wants to see the 12. Well, did you get a number in Faith Robin?
That's 11.5. 11.5.
Raven says there's 263s.
They're ready. We'll see who's first.
Oh, I have Martha first, but they were right in a row. Okay, good. I'm glad you got a number in. Robin.
I hear the mandrel.
Okay. So
Yeah,
Melody,
can
you put in a number?
No, go ahead and I'll deal with this while you check for sizes for her. Like to accommodate if we can.
Do right there.
Alrighty, let's see where we're at, guys. Let me check one more time for duplicates, and then we will go ahead and do the drawing.
You need to wait for Melody to put in a new number.
Normally, Barbara, we would have more larger sizes. Right now, though, I'm low on larger sizes. I'll have to ask my guy for some larger sizes too. Whenever we get large sizes, they sell really quick. All right, guys. Who did you say had a duplicate? You took care of that, right?
Melody just needs to put in a new number. She took out her old one.
Okay. Hey, Sissy. All right, you got a new number in, sis? Those of you new to the channel, Melody is my big sister. You notice I didn't say older sister?
And she's my friend.
Because I love her and I don't want her to smack me. She got a good right hook. Trust me, I've felt it a time or two.
You probably deserved it. I'm kidding.
Well, to hear her tell it, yes. But I swear I did nothing. Been many years, though, since we've slugged each other, trust me. Many years.
I know, to be young and foolish again.
I think the one moment of the two of us fighting that stands out the most in my head, and I don't know why, was her knocking me off of a wood like fence, like an old post style fence. We were walking along it, and I was balancing better on it, and she got mad because I could stay on it. She couldn't, and she knocked me off. I ended up with big, huge splinters in my leg and my butt.
Oh no!
Yeah, she doesn't remember that.
She's forgiven you. She's forgiven you, Mel.
I don't know why
she's
that
forgiven you. She can remember every detail.
No, it's really the only one of our childhood fights that I actually remember. And it's probably had something to do with having to have the splinters pulled out of my butt, I'm guessing. My other sister, Jackie, that comes in, she's the one that ended up having to pull the splinters out of my butt. Now, she might have some good stories, but that's the only one I really remember. We really got along fairly well from, I don't know, after we moved away from home. We've been very close, but we've always gotten along pretty well. We had our moments, as all sisters do.
My sister doesn't like
memory. That's it, exactly, Sherry. Selective memory.
Well, maybe Melody's not going to put in a new number.
All right. You going to put in a new number, sis?
She's probably laughing.
More than likely. She's probably thinking of a story to tell you all right now.
Or typing, typing.
Yeah, probably going to be in trouble for that one. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and type in and. Your sister don't like you either? See, I don't understand not liking your sisters. Y'all are perfectly wonderful, amazing people. It's their loss. Thank you, Elizabeth. All right, Ro, you want to go first? Whoops, I already had it on you.
Yep. All right, for free shipping, number 42.
All righty.
Looks like Raven.
Congrats, Raven. Hi, Raven. I haven't even noticed you here all night. Nice to see you. Sorry I didn't say hi earlier. I was distracted. Okay, let me do mine. Was yours a choice? Yours is free shipping,
Congratulations.
right? Okay. Awesome, Raven. Free shipping. You can keep it on the books. If you didn't purchase tonight, you can keep it until you do. And I'm going to give you a choice of on mine. You can either have $5 jewelry bucks, or you can have these sterling and jade earrings. These are green jade. I think they tested as jade. I can't remember. Let me check here. Yeah, these are jadettes. And let's do a, where'd my phone go? There it is. Okay. Hey Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. 30.
Thank you, Raven.
Alrighty. Raven snuck in on me. Okay,
She's been here.
I didn't even say hi to her. I feel bad. Okay, I see 24, which is 6 away. I see 39, that's 9 away. Anybody closer than 24? Oh, 42 to, well.
Nisa has.
No, that was 30. I'm sorry. I was thinking my number is 40, but it was 30.
Yeah.
Anybody closer than 24? Elizabeth?
Nisa has 31.
31. Oh, congrats, Miss Nisa. You are the winner. You get to choose whether or not you want the jade and sterling silver earrings, or if you want the $5 jewelry bucks, and you can save those and use them whenever you want.
Oh, good night, Jamie.
All right. I'm assuming you want the jewelry bucks or the earrings. Box.
Probably bucks.
Bucks? Okay. Bucks, you got it. Let me put you in my little notebook here.
If I didn't guess right, Nisa, just say so. Yep.
Thank you. Oh, she's up to $10. You almost have enough to bid. She won earlier. I forgot about that. So you're up to
That's
$10,
cool,
Nita.
Awesome.
That is.
All right. Thank you, everybody, for participating. And let me bring everybody back up.
All right, let's look at these rings.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Forgot.
All right, this little ring is a size 10 1/4. It says live well. Nice little band, sterling. This is a well-loved mother of pearl. This is a size 10 proper. I don't know what that is. I don't know. There was one little inclusion right there, but the rest of it is just all white, so I have no idea what it is. That is a size 11 1/2. And then again, this artisan piece with the flower is a 9 3/4. I'm not sure if I said 18. for choice.
Okay, Barbara, are you interested? Are we giving her first?
That white
first
one is
dibs?
really cool. That white cobblestone
Mhm.
inlay, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Good choice there.
Is it buy it now?
Yeah.
18? Okay.
Buy it now. If not, that's it. That's my night.
And if you, who wanted the larger rings?
Barbara
Barbara.
Paul.
Barbara Paul. Okay.
Barbara Paul.
Are
Do
you
we have your
interested in any of
information,
those,
Barbara
Barbara?
Paul? She said
The
the mother
of
of
pearl.
pearl, but do we have her information?
We do not. I need you to send me before we get off, just so we know we have it. If you would. Oh, wait a minute. We did get another registration, though. Who is that? Let's see.
Mary, I see that you want a choice.
Mary, which one, hon?
Oh, Ronnie G. I think I've sent you this one, but in case. No, yeah, I did send you that one. All right. So send me your info and I'll forward it to Roberta.
Good night,
'Cause she
Elizabeth.
can't-
Thank you so
she
much,
can't
honey.
check it. She can't check it while she's online, so I need you to
Thank you,
send your
G.
info to the JewelryNurse1@gmail, and I'll forward it to Gianna. I mean, why do I keep calling you Gianna all of a sudden? Every
Because we
time
both
Gianna,
end in A and we're both so darn cute.
I know, every time Gianna's in the chat, I start calling you Gianna for some reason.
Basket
Yes,
weave. Is this one, Mary? Is this what you're
and
talking about? This cobblestone type? Just make sure.
I like that one,
That's a
Mary.
basket
That's a
weave to
pretty
me.
one.
All right, honey. You got it, Mary. Thank you, sweetie.
Yeah, the only one I had was just a plain band, a 9.5 band. I didn't have anything bigger right now. Not that
All right,
I
we'll
can
move
get
these.
to it easily. All right, let me see if we've got her info yet. Not yet.
Let me see
Let me
if I
know
can go
when.
into my.
Let me know once you've sent it, Barbara.
No, I don't have.
Hey, Caroline.
I did get a couple of emails, but they're not anything to do with registrations.
You need to
Of course, they
update
could.
because I sent you like at least 6 tonight.
I know, but I
See,
can't.
hit your update
I can't
thing.
get in there.
Oh, well, just let me know tomorrow if you didn't get them and I'll resend them all at the same time.
Thank you, Mary. Okay, I have one registration from you, Cindy. It is for Veronica.
Yeah, that's
But
Ronnie
I could
G.
have more
That's the
that just
last-
didn't come in.
Yeah, that's the last one I sent you was Ronnie G.
Okay.
Alrighty. Did we even tell her what we need her to send? I don't think we did. We're so tired. We need your name, your shipping address, and your PayPal email. If you don't have a PayPal, we can send an invoice to your email and then you can pay credit or debit.
Yeah, I put it in 3 times.
Yeah, she's put it in quite a bit
Okay.
because that's what she does. She's so good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Little sweetie. So you do want me to pick you up one of these, Sin?
Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's pretty much the same one as before, right?
Yep, exactly. But they're new and they work. Well, the other one was too. It just
Yeah, just
didn't work for me, but it's been working for you ever since.
yeah, yeah, it worked the first time I turned it on. That's what cracked me up.
Okay, good night, Marzana.
Good night,
I love
honey.
you
We'll
all.
see
Good
you
night.
guys tomorrow night. Don't forget Chris's auction tomorrow night. It should be a lot of fun in addition to some awesome jewelry. I can't wait to see if anybody buys that 18 karat gold watch.
Marzina, thank you so much. You're always a pleasure to have in chat, too.
Yep, she's fun. Fun to have in chat.
Every one of you are, and I appreciate you all so much. Whether you buy or not, I really mean that. Not one
That's
person noticed
why I
my
didn't know Raven was
fingernails.
not here, because she's usually like right in there. And she wasn't giving us a hard time tonight either. She was quiet tonight.
Not one person said, "Oh, you knocked off all your." I cut off a bunch. But that's
Night,
okay.
Autumn.
I do like
Night,
that
Raven.
color though, so you've kind of, good night, Raven. You've kind of gotten into the sparkles. Good night, Miss
Night,
Joyce.
Raven. Night, Autumn
Let me
Grace.
see
Love
if I
yous.
got that email yet.
Bye, Joyce.
Yeah, but you notice this is the third color, darkest.
I do not
Every
have
time
the
I do my
email
nails, I
yet.
get it a little bit darker.
Oh, thanks, Mary.
Well, we must ask for her to come back. Pat, I love you. Everybody, your
Let
stuff will be
us
out Tuesday.
know,
Anybody, I'll
Barbara.
get my invoices out tomorrow.
Yes,
Anybody
I'll
that
get
had
mine
past
out tomorrow
invoices that
also.
you've paid, everything will get shipped out. I'll have it ready to go out the door Monday and probably go out the door Tuesday morning. I'll try and get as many out there Monday as I can. Tuesday
Same here.
latest.
Same here. I'll invoice tomorrow and then everything will be ready to go out Tuesday morning. I'll package on Monday and send it out on Tuesday. Let me know once you've sent that, Barbara.
Yeah, Barbara, we'll give you a few more minutes, but it's very late. We've got to get to
Yeah,
bed.
we
Cindy
need to
works
get
in the
going.
morning.
Yeah, I got to go to work very early.
Arna, thank you so much for being here.
We have like 20 patients tomorrow. That's going to suck. I am not looking forward to it.
$18,
Barbara Wister.
Barbara.
Yeah, she'll invoice you. You don't need to send it now. She'll invoice you. Yeah, don't send the money. She'll send you an invoice. And she'll send you an invoice and that'll include shipping. Right now, we just need you to send your information so we can invoice you to this address. You send
Barbara,
it
I'm
to
going
the
to hold it for you.
at Gmail.
I will hold it. Yep. I will hold it to you until tomorrow if I don't get your information.
Oh, Raven's having an auction Sunday. Awesome.
Ooh.
She's having one earlier in the day. I'll have to log on and sneak in the back room to watch Raven between patients.
If I'm home, I'll be there.
What time
Raven.
is it? 2? Let me see.
2 p.m. Central. So 3 o'clock our time. I might even be on my way home by 3 o'clock, so I'll get to watch some of it, Raven.
Barbara, I'm putting this in a bag for you, and hopefully I'll hear from you by tomorrow. Oh, it's on the way? Okay.
Thank you. I got it. Thank you. I'm going to forward it
All
to you
right.
right now, Roberta. Raven, if you
Alrighty
think
then.
about it, message me before you
Got you
start
right
so
there.
I'll remember.
That's how I keep myself straight.
All right. I
Things
just
in a
forwarded it to
Ziploc
you.
bag.
And give
Thank
me
you,
1
honey.
second, Barbara, and I'll turn you blue before you leave. Okay, you're now blue. That way we know you have your information. All right, guys,
Alrighty
let's
then.
get out of here. With JCat? Okay.
God bless everyone.
Well, somebody remind me
Cool.
if anybody remembers about Raven's auction so I don't forget.
I
'cause
wrote
I'll
it
be-
down. I made a note of it over
Okay,
here.
cool. Thank you. Because I'll
I
be
know.
through 10,000 things between now and her auction tomorrow.
I'm pretty sure
Good night, Sherry. I'm so glad.
I'm pretty sure she put up the reminder, the thing where you can set a reminder at least.
All right, I'll go do that now then. All right, guys, thank you so much. Let's sign off. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for bidding. Thank you for just hanging out and chit-chatting with us.
That's right.
We
And remember that
appreciate-
Jesus is Lord. God loves you. Please love one another.
Yeah.
Be blessed.
Okay,
Pray
guys.
for each other.
We love you all. We'll see you tomorrow night. Good night, girls.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much.
Don't forget to thumbs up. Don't forget to sub. Everybody's information is in the description box. Goodbye.
Elizabeth, thank you so much, honey.
Thank
You're
you,
welcome.
Elizabeth.
Thanks for having me.
You're always welcome.
Let me know what you
All
get
right.
tomorrow.
Signing off.
Text me.